Good evening and welcome. Does it work? I have a feeling it doesn't work. No, it works. It works. Just because you leave things for a week doesn't mean that things stop working. I mean, actually, kind of often it does. Okay, we have a release of a new game. What a happy coincidence that the day I come back from a vacation is the day that there is a new release. Hello, Neutral Hatred. Thank you for the 19 months. Very glad to see you back. Yeah, I guess there might be a few subscriptions that have expired over the course of the last week that might want to be renewed sometime during the evening. That would be lovely. Now, obviously, since I've been on a week's vacation, I kind of want to talk a little bit about it, but also I kind of can't really talk too much about it. But it is, I don't know. Do we start by talking a little bit about the vacation? Executor, thank you for the tier 2 for 49 months. Thank you so much. Ooh, you're on a 48-month streak. Ooh, there was a lapse of after the first month. You were like, yeah, I'll see if we can do that. Finally got back to a live. Absolutely. Hey, Foul Geek. Good evening. How's everything going? Which Dark Stride? No, I don't have. I'm never gonna have a Dark Stride again. So, unfortunately. No, I'm not going to talk into details, but two things. First of all, what an absolutely mind-boggling, amazing week that has been. Whoa, holy shit. Sir Conrad, thank you for the 58 months. Thank you for that loyal thing. And that's 58 months in a streak, of course. Once you decided, you committed. And Pavel, thank you for the 31 months. Also on a 31-month streak. Oh, it's so nice to see that. The Executor, it must be frustrating that where it says 49 months out, but 48-month streak. But there was no way to fix it ever, but I still appreciate it. It's 4 years in a row. Heinz Willy, thank you for Heinz Willy. Okay, send my regards to Heinz. What's the rest of Heinz doing? I don't know. Thank you for the 13 months of Prime. And massively, I could try to a new account and then start over at one again. Yeah, I'm sorry to tease you about it. I so appreciate it. And Epic, thank you for the 27 months on a 24-month streak. Nice. Resub train. Yes, it is the resub train. Yeah, get your resubs in there. Just get them out of the way. Yannick, thank you for the 51 months. Hey, you're back. Yes, I'm back. All right, while you all resubscribe, and I really appreciate it, I'm going to tell you a revelation I've had, and you're going to like me less. Most of you are going to like me less for this revelation. It's not about, like, I realized I don't want to be a streamer. Don't worry, it's not that bad. But I realized I'm magical. I'm fucking magical. How about that? I'm blown away. And I know you're gonna hate it. I'm trust me, when I say this, I'd be on your side on this. I'd be slowly leaning back in my seat, slowly crossing my arms. And then that's your response. And I'm totally with you. If you told me the same, I'd be doing the same thing. So, what an intro. You could have said it before I renewed our subscription. Yeah, suddenly the renewal of subscriptions have sort of taken a pause. So I don't know. And pause, so people go like, I'm just gonna see where this is leading before I press that. Do you want to announce your resubscription? So let's see. Well, okay, so first, context wise, I was at let's call it a tantric retreat, but it's self-development, sexuality, tantra. There's equal amount of breath work and therapeutic things. So lots of stuff, and a lot of energy work. Energy work is the non-touching part, and so 2 times during this week I had an opportunity where I got a woman really excited through touch, not intimate touch, just cuddles and just movement of the body, a massage part, and with clothes on, stuff, all that. And then I was like really getting going, and I put her on her back, and then I just held my hands above her for maybe 20-30 centimeters above, and it just held, and nothing happened, just jittering. And then I could do like this, she just got ecstatic, and I twice completely brought to a full body orgasm just without touch. It was mind-boggling. I don't understand it. I don't believe it. But it fucking happened. And I was testing it as much as I can in as strict of a fashion as I could by sort of, okay, now I'm not doing anything. Now I'm going to do something here. And then that part moved, and then here. And of course, eyes closed and all. It was weird. I know you're leaning back and go like, what the fuck is he talking about? Because I don't believe in that shit. And yet it happened, and I did it. I was there. Yeah, see, the hype train just completely stopped. Yeah, so if you decide to subscribe, 2 of you, then now's the chance. I don't know. The thing is, like, when you experience something and you're yeah, it isn't good to. I need to test this on my own before believing. Well, I mean, I don't test everything that is scientific, and it's not like a rigorous scientific proof, but it's one of those things where you can see it happen, and sometimes you're like, oh, well, it's sort of going with the flow. But in this case, hey, Chris Falgier, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, can we get one more? Then the hype train is still alive and can progress. Must be someone who has a subscription they can throw in there. There we go. Hey, Pia, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, okay, so no train today. Oh, new today. Thank you for the 30 months. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Train's still alive, I guess. Right. So obviously, I'm not saying like it's definitive proof of anything, but what I'm feeling is that the ground that I'm standing on is wobbly because I have a very firm understanding of how the world works. And when that gets shaken, it becomes uncomfortable. The ground I'm standing on doesn't really seem so firm anymore. And because of the assumptions I make, then now suddenly, like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Does it mean I have to start sort of believing in magic? Like, what the fuck is that? I don't want to do that. And certainly not those kind of things. Like, I don't know. It's uncomfortable. It's incredibly uncomfortable. It's completely unscientific, and it is a placebo. It absolutely is. Completely agree. I completely agree with that. I could not agree more with that. Yet what I experienced didn't feel like it. And maybe I was so blown away and so much into the mood that I fooled myself. That is more likely than anything else. But it was still a profound experience for me to feel that it had such a direct, tangible effect. And it doesn't matter if it's placebo, but placebo is also like placebo is also like a big sort of umbrella to hide under. Is indeed an effect. It is. The placebo effect is indeed an effect. And result in a particular feeling. Exactly. And I think that's a totally reasonable thing. I've also experienced it the other way around, where it was me being manipulated energetically, and people were afterwards asking me, like, what did you feel? And I was like, I didn't feel anything. But it was someone who just sort of, I was lying on my back, and they were sort of pulling me like with strings on my throat, and I didn't feel any pull. My body just convulsed. And I don't know, people were like, oh my god, that was so amazing, like, did you feel like the pull? Like, no, I didn't. My body was just randomly shaking, but it just happened to sort of coincide with, and then you maybe but anyway, it doesn't matter if it's placebo effect. It was a profound experience, and I also think that the recipient of the experience also really didn't care, was just shaking with happiness. So, it can be what it is or isn't, but it was a profound experience to see that I could instill such a thing. I'm not saying like I can shoot magic rays at you to make you subscribe. If I could, it would work a lot better than this level 1 trade. Heimdall, thank you for your 53 months. And Lexi, thank you for the 25 months. And Somnium Prime, thank you for the 12 months. All of you are nice streaks there. Thank you. So it was just it was a unique and profound experience for me, and definitely something I'm going to be exploring further. And Energy Orgasms, I highly recommend it. It is fucking amazing. So that was one thing. And then the other thing before we dive into the game, actually we'll talk about that later. But I learned I learned a new word, many new words. But the word I learned was a throuble. Throuble, yes, a throuble. Hey, Neutral, we still don't fully understand the human brain, so perceptual. No, throuble. It's not a word. No, that's not it. Yeah, like throuble. Yes, distinctive fox. There we go. Throuble is a new word for me. It's a new word. But not nothing bad there. So let's transition with the last seconds in the gay scene. Okay, well that's maybe because I'm not very much into the gay scene, so that's probably why I haven't run into it. It's not a couple plus one. That's a unicorn. It's a three-way equal. It's a three-way non-hierarchical relationship. So thank you for the tier 1 subscription. So see, I'm not magical. I couldn't make you subscribe. So with that out of the way, let's talk a bit about the Crust. The Crust it is. So this game is something we played it in a demo. I can't even remember when it was. It was last year. I don't know when it was. I can actually see that. Crust. 5th July. Oh, 17th of October, 12th of October. So it was in October we played the demo, and we're going to be playing it from the beginning. It is a narrative-driven colony factory sim. So the best game that I would compare it to is Ixion. So I think it's a game that has design aspects, but we're primarily going to play through on the campaign, and once we're done with the campaign, I don't think it's a game that we come back to and do like massive designs and all that stuff. I just don't think it has that depth, but it has that sort of story aspect. So that's what we're going to be enjoying. We're going to in the entire story. I'm going to play it here on Twitch today and tomorrow. I'm going to be recording videos, trying to record as many videos as I can tomorrow. That's probably 2. And then so I can have a few videos of this continuing while I'm on vacation from Wednesday to Sunday. And then next week we'll be continue playing it here on Twitch together with Oxygen Not Included, which is also coming out sort of the rest somewhere later on this week. So yeah, that is the plan. Cool. So let's dive into the game. Hey, Ginger Dreadman, thank you for the 7 months. Woo! More crust, absolutely more crustylicious here. Yeah. Oh, Ori, one thing I love about this game that is just one of the things that all games should do. Borderless window. Oh, I hate when you don't have that as an option. Like the idea that you can just scroll the mouse out of the game and into your chat. So nice. But alas, that is not something that most games apparently want to do. I love borderless windows. There we go. I'm going to turn down the music because it's loud and annoying. There's also a streamer setting. Streamer mode on. We'll put it on because I'm a streamer. Hello, greetings back to Germany. And Daniel Kalawi, thank you for the 42 months. Good to see you. Painful news take on this game. Ah, well, good. Then you are right on time because we're just diving in right now. The tutorial, we don't need to do that because the storyline starts with the tutorial. So there it is. We're going to dive in. We'll listen to all the chatter. It's a little much in terms of chatter in the beginning, but let's just enjoy that. Here we go. Cheers.
HB-11 capsule is delivered to the launch Stand by, Alpha Team. We've got visitors.
Mayor Tranquilitatis Logistics to incoming transition. Please state your intentions. Over.
Alice to MT Logistics. We have received clearance and hold a signed contract with Mr. Holloway for our mining operations in this designated sector. We're here to commence our activities as scheduled. Over.
MT Logistics to Alice. We weren't informed of your early arrival. We've just finished building the elevator for your drones to access the underground facilities. At the moment, all the electricity is being used to charge the batteries as we prepare for night. We can't route power to the elevator right now. I suggest you keep your mining buddies in orbit for the next 2 weeks while we wait for the sun to come up, sweetheart.
We made it here right on schedule, but waiting for the next morning on the moon, a whole 2 weeks of downtime, is utterly unacceptable. This could jeopardize our entire mining contract. We need a better plan. And the name's Alice, not Sweetheart.
All right, Alice, sweetheart.
Good afternoon, Director. This is Alice, your Vice
Hello,
President.
sweetheart.
We have a bit of a situation here, but I'm already on it. First, let's test our connection. Give this dialog box a click if you're hearing connection solid. That's a start. Give me a few minutes to secure our landing clearance. Feel free to soak in the sights while you wait. I'm sure you have a great view of the moon from your orbital station.
Ew. What is this mess? Why? I'm kinky, but I'm not that kinky. Dude.
So, Robert, do we have a deal?
Let me be clear. A 2-week power outage equals job loss and a costly lawsuit for me. I don't care who you are, get Holloway on this. But no power for you and your toys until sunrise. We just don't have extra electricity right now.
Zoom out, zoom in.
Look, this
Oh,
benefits
sorry, I
both of
clicked
us.
too fast.
More solar panels for you, and we could land our toys and get going. They also can handle the repairs. So, should I update Mr. Holloway on our successful collaboration?
All right, Alice. You have permission to land. Make sure your fancy drones don't break anything. Over.
Director, it's your call.
Get your
Permission to
nails out of
land
me.
has been granted. Show this Bob the Builder that we can fix this.
She has to be very careful about hot micing with that attitude. Show this, Bob the Builder. I'm still on the line. Oh, sorry, sweetheart.
Objective achieved.
Choose a place to land the pods near the elevator. To do this, click on the notification on the left side of the
Hello,
screen
symbol
and
card
select an
radar.
appropriate location.
Good evening. Didn't you just post episode 1? I was starting a new one. I'm starting a new run for Twitch. Otherwise, it'd be like, you have to go back, watch my YouTube for the first half hour. So we're gonna do this, and then we'll just
Director, your primary responsibility
cover
is to
that in a
ensure
1 hour.
resource extraction and processing in our logistics hub on the Sea of Tranquility. Currently, it depends on external supplies. If you can address this issue, even partially, rest assured, we'll secure long-term contracts for you in the years to come. I personally vouched for your mission to the board. I'd hate to send you home with nothing. Better help me convince these old-timers that you are a promising
storage,
team, and
a
your
thing.
work is the future.
something coming out. Something coming out into boxes. Yeah, okay. So that's probably titanium, steel, and silicon.
Absolutely, Mr. Holloway. Both the director and I are immensely grateful to you. Our focus is on establishing a long-term partnership, and we'll do our utmost
Wonder
to
what
make it a
that is.
reality. You can count on us. To get started, select the required
Finally,
modules
we get
on the
time to do
computer.
something.
Director,
Hey,
place
Arthur
the
Dent, thank you for
holograms and
65
solar panels
months.
on the highlighted sites. Our drones will pick up necessary resources and begin construction.
Boop. We got medium solar panels here. And there. Good stuff. And even for the 65 months, yes, new game hype, absolutely. It's coming out today. I'm excited about this game. I think it has so much potential. It's beautiful. It seems to be sort of consistent in its way. It has some things that are slightly new and some things that are familiar. So I like that combination. How does it differentiate itself from other builders? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't, but that's okay because it It's slightly different. It's slightly there's not like one central unique feature that
Would you look
separates
at
it from
They've
other
actually
things,
built them.
in
Not
my
a
opinion.
bad start at all. Alice, can you hear me? Your drones did a good job. Faster than I expected.
Yep, we're gonna get some
All
batteries.
the energy from these panels will go to you. But if you want to work at night, you need to take care of saving it
Yeah.
now. For this, you're going to need some batteries.
Well, thank you for your unwavering faith in our
Now
abilities,
she's
Robert.
being cocky.
And I hope we've convinced you that we know what we're doing. And now our suddenly efficient drones will be busy building batteries. Director, he's absolutely right. A night on the moon
Then why
is
are you
almost
being
14
so
and a half Earth days without the
patronizing
sun,
to him?
and we do need batteries. Build 4 of them next to the solar panels.
Done. And a charging station as well, so that the drones can charge. There, and then we'll be asked to actually hook them up. So there's a little bit here. This is a really simple way of using power. It's okay. It doesn't take resources, which is nice. There, to that one, and to that one.
Well,
there you go.
your drones
So now
really
everything,
know how to build.
and then you can
Now
see up
use
here.
the wiring tool and connect the solar panels and batteries.
So this is our total power surplus. And it's during the day that we can see we're still in the middle of the day, and then nighttime comes around here, and then it becomes night for 14.5 day-ish.
Next, you just need to power up the elevator and you'll gain access to the underground level.
Already
Switch to
done
the
that.
utility-
And then we can, that's the
Now
utility
that
thing.
everything is up and running,
Oh.
let's get down
Let's take that out.
to business. Switch
Now we
to the
tap the,
underground level by
so this is
pressing
kind of
tab.
the unique thing, is that there's a
Great. To start
underground level
mining,
where we do
build
most
the
of
drone
the
configuration
industry stuff.
module. The elevator transfers power from the surface to the underground level. No need to worry about that.
I like this tool. Like context menu here. I don't know what this is called. Is it called context menu? No, context would be like it's just here. So you can do conveyors, which is something you're going to do a lot of. You can set priorities, something you're going to do a lot of. You can do excavation, which is something you're going to do a lot of, and you can set the wiring tool and you can destroy things. So really nice to have these things
Now wire it to the elevator to power the module.
already done. There we go. So now all of
Pardon
this
my
is powered.
curiosity, but how are you going to extract
Radio menu,
lunar
that's what it's
regolith
called.
with cargo robots? I'm far from a robotics expert, of course, but it seems like we have more questions than answers at this point.
That's an excellent question, Robert, and I'd be delighted to answer it.
Oh, she's so
However,
annoying.
I need to wrap up some things first.
Why is she so annoying?
Now let's have the drones excavate an area measuring 50 standard units. In the meantime, I'll have a chat with our curious Bob.
So here we have our total number of drones, and you can see there are 3 types. The top one is the cargo. The second one is the mining. We just converted 5 of them into a miner bot, and then we have something else. We don't know what that is. And then we can go to excavation tool and excavate an area. This is also like an interesting thing. When you hold it down, you can excavate an area, and then when you start again, it'll be sort of, that's the next priority. And then again, another priority, and then another priority. And then it sort of goes first the one, then the next, then the next, the next. It's really a simple way of doing priorities.
Robert, to
I like
answer
that.
your question, our company has been providing repair and maintenance services for robotics and mining equipment for over 10 years.
You love the sarcastic, cynical ones? Wow, you're a masochist.
We were involved in the development and maintenance of technology for lunar mining, along with the first industrial expeditions to the moon, even before the construction of the space elevator and the full-scale development of the moon by mankind.
But how to do everything at high priority? Luckily, that's easy. You just use this tool exclusively and then set everything to high priority. There we go. See? Now everything is high priority. Now it's just like playing Oxygen Not Included. Everything is top priority. There you go. Happy? Happy now? Would you rather her being annoying or super boring like most NPCs? I don't know. Yeah, you're right.
And
But
I'm
I don't
pleased
know.
to inform you,
She's a little
Robert,
bit
that
too
by
sassy
pooling
for my
our
liking.
vast experience, we have been able to develop and implement multifunctional drone technology that can be re-equipped for a variety of tasks.
Maybe she's just snide because he called her sweetheart and now she has a grudge.
Did I answer your question in enough detail, or should I send you a set of materials for review? I can throw in a set of coloring books especially for you, so you can quietly make your downtime in the workplace more enjoyable.
That's a little bit too much sass for me.
All right, Alice, I get the hint. You do your job and I'll mind my own business. By the way, I'll grab a few coloring books as souvenirs for the kids. I'll be heading home in about 2 weeks.
So he took the high road.
Director, I understand that I can be difficult at times, but your Alice is quite remarkable. She reminds me of my ex-wife.
Yeah, she reminds me of my ex-wife. I know. I know. She definitely has ex-wife vibes, or future ex-wife vibes, if you're the tolerant part.
We're all still on the same channel, Robert.
Hot miking.
So, what's up with those coloring books?
I'll send them to your wife along with some flowers. She's not likely to get them from her husband.
Ex-husband. Ow!
Wait,
Get your claws out of me.
wait. We're getting distress signals from everywhere. Director, the alert system isn't malfunctioning. We have to check.
Whoops. The volley engine mishap kind of blew up the moon. It's a cat. Yes, it's a cat that claws me. It's nothing else that claws me below the camera. Look, I have evidence. It's a cat. It has claws. It's coming. We got an achievement.
This is an emergency broadcast. We have detected an imminent asteroid collision with the moon's surface. We are currently assessing the extent of the damage and the number of casualties. At this moment, our teams are working tirelessly to restore communication with lunar outposts. For those still on the moon, be aware that we are mobilizing all available resources to assist you. Conserve your energy and ration your supplies until further notice. Additional information will be provided as the situation unfolds.
Proto
Stay
ships
tuned for
incoming.
updates.
Yes.
Over and out.
I see it here. Yep.
I repeat, Crust has declared a state of emergency of the first degree. Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency and report their status. Conserve energy and resources, and await further instructions.
What's happening? Director, can you hear me? We're receiving reports that a meteorite collided with the moon and the state of emergency has been declared. Director, confirm you're on the line right now.
They said the thing. What thing? Equilibrium mine. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh, yeah,
Could have done it
confirm.
more quickly.
Yeah, I
It
could
scared me
have.
to worry. Director, there's still no signal from the personnel of the base. I'll try again, but my hope is dwindling.
Well, that's what hope does. Dwindle. Oh, come on. Stupid gamer hands. I just have it. Oh, we need to click you.
Robert, come in.
Robert, damn it. Damn
There
it,
appear
Robert.
to be no survivors. I'm glad you were on the orbital station when the collision happened. I suggest you stay there as long as possible.
Wiring tool. And a charging station. Put that here. And
Our illustrious champion returns.
there.
Welcome.
Awesome. Hey, Fennec, thank you for the 27 months on a 3-month streak. Oh, took a break. Huh? So Robert has 2 weeks of retirement. Yeah, 2 weeks from retirement. Ah, yeah, he was 2 weeks from retirement. What is that? Die Hard? Or it seems like some kind of 80s action flick reference.
We should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored. Start with electricity. We still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Oop, 5 plus 5. Huh,
Judging
coincidence.
by the seismic activity, the meteorite impact occurred on the far side of the moon.
Look at
We're
all the
lucky it
juicy
happened
stuff.
so far away from our mission. But the strength of the blast wave raises a lot of questions.
Is that all the head of the research department can say?
Lethal weapon. Ah,
Somewhere
okay,
far
so
away there was an explosion and we don't know the cause?
80s action flick.
Because scientists are working with proven facts, not speculating on fragmentary evidence. Much more data would be needed to reach the conclusions.
Have you played this before? I did the start of it for a YouTube episode today.
We have electricity, but our resource reserves are almost
Woo,
depleted.
Treasure!
We
Thank you
need
for the
to restore
66 months.
production as soon
Thank
as
you so
possible.
much.
Let's start
Nice to
with
see you, old
preparing
man.
the elevator
Thank
to
you.
gain access to the underground level.
Less claws, my friend. Less claws. Wave goodbye. You know, cats when they're like, oh, and then they start slipping, and then of course they just sink the claws in.
Then build a charging station for the drones.
Already done that. Build a charging station. All good. Cat aggro. Whew. So now we're kind of just waiting for what? Nothing? I think something should happen.
Director,
oh, there we go.
We're getting word of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon. Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand. Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion. We might be able to fix that.
The explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have left.
Objective achieved.
Good. So,
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level. That's better. I see that we have a module to produce smart concrete, but we haven't... Director, I have an idea. First, convert 5 drones into...
The drone
that's really
we
weird
have smelting
because...
furnaces,
yeah.
but to start producing any resource, the relevant oxides are always needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones.
There was a question about the unminable ore, the basalt, or the heavy one is randomly generated. Correct. Yes, it is.
Iron and silicone veins.
Ah, it's not silicone veins. That's your titties talking.
Modules with raw materials.
It's silicon. It's not silicone. Ah, sigh. Alright, we go to this view, and then we assign one to the silicon and one to the...
Objective achieved.
Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns.
How does a shockwave propagate in vacuum? It doesn't. It propagates... Oh, that's true. There was a blast wave. That's actually true. Where did that blast wave come from? I was thinking like the ground is... It hit the ground and then the ground shook, but it was... You literally saw the blast wave. I don't know. It just does. Genug Sachen. Thank you for the 6 months. Aluminium. There we go. There we go. So we have this one. It's a pressing
now watch
module.
Mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
I can indeed. Since we need more silicon, then I'm gonna do 2 of those up here. Here, and we are flagging that part. We're flagging that one, and then after that we'll get all this. Just get some space. There we go. And then we'll get some space down here. Good. And then we'll get some space over here. Good. There we go. And now we just wait for the silicon to accumulate. Microatmosphere. It wasn't a true vacuum. I don't know. It's the moon. Don't think there's a lot of atmosphere there. So here you can see that it takes 9 ore into 3 silicon every 1 minute. And 9 into 3 in 1 minute. And up here, okay, so here's the thing that is weird about this game, and I think I understand it now, but it's really weird. Don't you have plenty of space outside? Sure I do, but things just have to be built downstairs. You can't build it upstairs. Industry is downstairs, other stuff is upstairs. It's just kind of different scopes for different things. Like solar panels below ground, not super great either. Actually, I want to build something preemptively. That one goes out. And the wiring tool. Oh, right, that's covered. That's alright. Ah, that's why. Yeah, I know. Why not? And from here to there. And... Ah, damn it. There we go. Not great. And these are missing a little bit here. Power is not... Oh, no. That was stupid. Let's build another power supply from here to here. Good. That should work again. Yep, everything is powered again. Oops. Oh, produce silicon 20. Oh, no. Yeah, I got a little bit ahead of myself. I should have accumulated those 20 first. Yeah. I should have. I have 2 plus 2 plus... Then there's 2 of them just knocking down this dot here. Nitro, thank you for the 45 months. And Herigen, thank you for 46 months. Ah, can we have someone with 47 months?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
We're gonna blast it in vacuum, but it falls off very fast. It's powered by the expanding gases on whatever ray price. Yeah, of course, but it doesn't sort of... It's only the expanding gases from the explosion. It won't sort of push against more gas that will push and push and push. So, yeah. These don't work because they're missing silicon. Slowly getting that. And 4 plus 4 plus 4. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. Maybe this was a mistake, but mistakes are made. Yeah, it probably was. Let's actually knock these out. That one and that one and that one. There. So now it actually starts accruing. And then these are stuck on the ground, but they'll be picked up eventually when there's a point to it. And not enough resource to start production. That's because this one is waiting. But we got 20 steels, that's fine. Yeah. Bingo subscription, yes. Is this using tropic spherical builds like Dyson's Red? No, it's not. Because this is like a microscopic part of the surface. So things are square for all intents and purposes. Square grid is just fine. This one should be working all the time, but it's not. Yeah, you can see this. These two have this warning that they don't have enough. Okay, so let me explain how the resources work because it's super weird. Everything is regolith, and regolith is mined here, for example. This is mined regolith, and it just comes in the ground as regolith. Regolith can be put into this box and then be converted into smart concrete. 10 to 2. Okay, good. But you can see this regolith here. No, here. You can see that the regolith actually contains slag, silicon, aluminum, titanium, and iron. But these things are actually also they're also just regolith, but there's a higher yield of silicon in this yield. So what these do is actually mine it, and then sometimes they mine something else, which will just be left on the ground, and sometimes they mine, which is 46.3% chance, they mine a silicon, and then that will be carried back home. But it's still like regolith that's mined from here. Or it's basically, it is a regolith, and then you sort of unlock it, and then it blossoms into these percentage parts. And if it's a silicon, then it'll be brought back to the silicon processing plant. And likewise with this one, this has a higher yield of iron, so 64, that's actually a really high yield. And there might also be some other things nearby. Here, some iron, and that one generated a something. Don't know what that something is, but it's something. Aluminium, yes. So it generates an aluminium that isn't requested for something, then it's just lying around there. And this one will just take the regular regolith, which isn't sort of unlocked or refined. It's just that these mining drones, they actually do a refinement as well. Aren't there some ore patches? Yeah, those are the ore patches, which just means they have higher yield. Okay, we got to 10. Oh, it's because it's nighttime, so this battery is empty. And we can see we are unloading. Here we have minus grid because consumes 31, shortage 10, shortage 20. Why? These are discharging. Charge rate 4. Should be enough. Why is there a shortage? It's weird that there's a shortage. Because the output capacity is 50. 5 for each of these that have discharge in them. And we're not getting above 50, so why there's a deficit is a little bit weird to me. Don't know. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done this. If I demolish it, I get 4 back again. I'm demolishing that one. Charging. And it goes up. Happy. Okay, so when this one gets deconstructed, bling, then we got 17. So now we are additional. We just need 3 more. We'll wait for those. What about... Okay, that's... Which one's the next one that's being prioritized? This area. And I guess they move sort of closest to... I don't know what's the closest to. Maybe closest to where they are. Yeah, so now all of the stuff on the ground here has been picked up. And now the stuff here is being picked up and being transported by the 3 cargo drones. Oh, we have a lot of drones actually. There's 12 drones now. Should I build another one of these to get more miners? I don't know. Maybe not now. But one more silicon and we should be fine. This one has 30 and I need 31. Perfect.
You can never have too much smart concrete, so it's worth spending time to produce it. For this purpose, we have a pressing
That's the new
module,
Bob.
which may not be the most efficient way, but it's good enough to start with. The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar dirt plentiful here. Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the resources we need. Free drones will deliver the regolith to production themselves.
And pause.
Director, here's the latest news regarding contracts.
Don Draper.
To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication
AI
and
Don Draper.
significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract with the aerospace company FASM. They've lost their supplier and are willing to pay generously for an urgent order. I'm still looking into the matter, but be prepared to devote all resources to this effort if you want to maximize the benefits. I'll return as soon as new information becomes available.
Got it.
Well, that's a start. There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
Woo! Now smart concrete. Now what? Still nighttime. I'm running at double speed because of course I am. Now we can use some of the accumulating smart concrete to build more of these things.
We have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on the screen.
Anytime now. Oh.
This is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station.
They're building
The
the background.
station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions. We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks. Request assistance from anyone who hears this message. All crew members are ordered to take shelter in Block 4. I repeat.
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2. I'm already contacting Crust to report it.
Director, my name is Clyde Draper, and I lead the Crust search and rescue operation. We are aware of the situation with Hope 2, and are already developing an evacuation plan. There's still a chance to restore resource mining and production at your facility, and it's in our mutual interest for you to assist us. We need a place to accommodate the rescued crew, and your base is the most suitable candidate for this. Crust will provide you with the necessary equipment and scientific resources to carry out the assigned tasks.
So what happened to Hope 1? It's in Lagrange point 1 over Earth. You can see it during the intro cinematic.
With all due respect, Director, I do not share your doubts. People are in danger, and if it's in our power to help them, we must do so.
Boop. There. Yeah, so these are actually disconnected now.
With all due respect,
With all
Alice.
due respect.
Altruism has clouded your judgment. Crust is clearly asking for grant aid that we cannot afford right now. I suggest we focus on restoring production and resuming shipments to Earth, where resources are urgently needed right now.
You left here. There we go. That's getting built. This one is getting built. Great.
Also, I've negotiated a prepayment with FASM. We can use their funds if we start re-establishing the contract system now.
Not enough to produce a module, but that's not true. It's being built. And we look at here. Everything is connected. Good.
But all you care about is profit. If that's the case, think of the technology
we have...
Crust will provide. It's worth as much as our base in its current state.
Okay. We have a lot of time left.
Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting Crust's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. We'll have to focus on the construction of the living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of the meteorite case.
Oh no, I removed all. Damn. Okay, so that's only option of removing all. So let's take this one first. Oops. There. And then this one. Second. And then this thing here. Good. Should be fine.
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members.
I can't take this. These AI are too cringe. Hope you guys have fun with this. All right. Well, that's you got to get used to it. It's just it's a thing.
Offer, you will lose access to the FASM contract, for which the corporation is willing to pay upfront.
Okay, so now we have the choice. I chose this one in the in my YouTube series. I'll accommodate the station crew in my base, but I'll take this one, which means, oh, this is high difficulty. Hey. Be nice to each other. Oh, this is high difficulty. Why did I choose the high difficulty? We'll choose this normal difficulty. We complete the process and get money and get a contract system. So let's do that.
Crust is capable of organizing a rescue operation independently, but the explosion damaged the system for communicating with the nearest facilities. You need communication for full operations on the moon, and we need it to rescue the crew of Hope 2. Your base is the closest to the repeater, and we can provide the equipment for the repairs. It's a mutually beneficial proposal, Director, but I understand if you want to discuss it with your colleagues again.
I'll take the offer.
Pleasure doing business with you. We'll send you the rover scout and the coordinates for the repeater shortly.
Yeah, desperate to dislike it. I think so too. Like, I can see that this is an AI image, and I'd love it wasn't, but...
The best we can do under the current circumstances is try to salvage the equipment that miraculously survived.
Well, let's not waste any time. Professor, you prepared a research plan before starting the expedition, didn't you?
Absolutely. First, we need to increase production. We have smelting furnaces, but we need extractors and refineries to extract the oxides.
There you go. Research underground mining. So we go in here.
Research underground mining and place 2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
Silicon veins. Thank you. If the scientists had said silicone, then I'd be less happy. All right. So let me just explain how the science works, because it's weird, but it's pretty cool. There are generally three areas. There's the fundamental science, there's the engineering science, and there's the social science. There are generally 3 types here. There's the blue that corresponds mostly to the fundamental, there's the orange which corresponds mostly to the engineering, and there's the green that corresponds mostly to the social, however not exclusively. So when we start a research, we only have 100 here for a long time. We wanted to get regolith, and then it'll start. No, that's not it. Doop, not that one. We want underground mining, yes, and then we'll continue with some other things here. Then if I, for example, get something like this one, which takes a lot of both of those things, then if it pours in here, then it would, if I got some blue and none of these require any blue, then the blue would just put into this one until completed. So you kind of, when you have all of these provided, then you kind of need to find a balance of making sure that you consume all of them. And I think that's a really interesting little optimization game here. I like it. It's fun. Let's just check that everything is now hooked up. Yes, it is. Go down below. And we are coming up on morning. Research complete. So we can now make the extractors. Let's make sure that we actually have some silicon before we get ourselves in trouble. So we're going to do an extractor here. Boop. And should we also do one on this?
Don't forget that
I guess we do. 13. Just kind of thinking if that 13 is the right. 14. Maybe 15. Whatever. We'll build it. And then connect extractors to the network. That is power lines. Let's get the power lines in here. There. And... oops. here and go in, and then over on that side, and that side, and there. Good stuff. And they are now mining this one up here, and then yeah, all good. This is getting built. So now the weird thing is that high priority and high priority. This one will now stop actually processing iron ore. It'll actually start processing regolith, but the regolith will have a high yield of iron if I refine it. But that means like now when I do this, I don't have a source of steel or iron ore or silicon ore anymore.
Objective achieved.
And that was research.
The data that the extractors have started mining. Now finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon respectively.
Will do. So that's also under mining.
Place the regolith refinery.
There. I'll build it. 1, 2, 3.
The single regolith refinery extracts the necessary oxides from the regolith by thermal treatment. The process leaves slag that can also be used in production.
1, 2, 3. There. And this needs to be hooked up as well to power that one. And also here. Good. And this one's getting built. And then that will be highlighting the iron oxide. So it takes regolith and makes it into iron oxide depending on the yield. So if it gets from here, it will have a higher yield than if it got some of this regolith. And we're getting the second regolith refinery coming in. We should have everything. Ooh, it's a little bit short on the concrete. Where can I play this? You can play it on Steam. It just released a couple of hours ago. Here. So now this is coming in with some low iron yield. Maybe because it was getting some regolith from over here as well. And not just the regolith coming out of that one.
Single regolith refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time.
Silicon, aluminium, or
select
titanium.
the recipes for iron and silicon oxide to start production.
Objective achieved.
Yes, but...
Director, a conveyor belt will speed up production and eliminate the need for drones in resource delivery. I advise you to keep an eye on this technology.
There.
You heard
okay,
it,
so we need to
now
research
we have a
the
production chain, but we can increase
conveyors. All right. And then let's see. I'm gonna get this one queued up, and then we're gonna queue up this one as well. It's really expensive, but hey, it'll be a little bit more efficient eventually. So automate iron production, automate silicon production, research conveyor belts. So we just need to research conveyor belts, and then woohoo, we start the factorying. Very simple. You can see here the yield we get is very low because it's actually coming from this part here. It's just grabbing the random stuff instead of grabbing this stuff here. So that's why it's low yield iron coming out, which is bad. And this one is stuck. That icon means that it's stuck, and I need to research. Okay, 97%. You can't see it because it's probably behind me, but there we go. Now we can also do that from the context menu. From here to here, build. From here to here, build. No! Oh no. Too fast. No! There we go. There we go. So that gets built instantly. So now it's regolith is coming in from here, and we should see that the regolith yield is now coming up to the same yield as this one is outbound here. This one's mining at 64% iron yield, and this one's now coming up to that as well. Then I'm going to be grabbing it from here and going into that one. Build. And this is interesting because this requires money.
Welcome home.
Objective achieved.
You can see we use our money here. And objective completed. Corinna, thank you for the 62 months. Thank you very much. There we go. We have now automated our
Director, we managed to send the Research Rover Scout. It's essential for your mission. Examine the satellite repeater and activate it by any means possible. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help the mission. Some of it will expedite the research. Professor Wilfrey knows what to do with it. However, remember that all ship logs, crew records, and other materials related to the incident are the property of Crust. Your company has no authority to examine this information.
That seems like there's some reason that we'd want to investigate, right? That's a little bit shady.
Ratchet, did you hear? Crust put you in charge of the new toy. Don't mess it up. They won't give us another one.
What is this? Component factory, hard rock mining.
I wouldn't laugh at that if I were you. We're sending an expensive machine off base where the satellite link doesn't work. If we lose it, well... Anyway, Director, let's get back to work. Land the cargo pod with the rover and we'll continue.
There we go. So now we get a cargo pod and we can then send it out of the area.
Horizon 6. Almost everything has been modified. Only the hull is original. There's serious hardware there. Even Crust doesn't have much like it. Send it off base and see what we can find with it.
Send the rover outside the base. And I will just take a save here. This one will be Twitch 01. Oh, that didn't work. Why is the not focus here? Instant dislike. There you go. Awesome. Tap and pause. I like that there's a frame around here so we can see. Well, also it says pause right behind my head. All right, we are going to take a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. How do you recognize those images as AI generated? There's, I don't know, uncanny valley. There's just something when you see a picture and you, like, it could be a painted, but I think for me it's about there's too much detail and AI images have a tendency to be too glossy, I think. That's just how it is right now, and of course in half a year it'll be different and we won't be able to tell the difference. But right now, when you see an AI image of something, then it just feels a little bit too glossy. Sometimes it has like in a oil painting style like these ones, then you're gonna like, there's a little bit too much detail for something that a human would draw, because there would be like no reason to have this much detail. I think this is kind of how I feel. Maybe it's not AI generated, but I do get a AI generated sense from this. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. We'll just take a short break and then I will be continuing. We're continuing all night until midnight, and we'll also be doing this all day or all evening tomorrow and continuing also on YouTube. But let's short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. Welcome back. And start. Unpause it. Get up to speed 2. Count fingers. That's also a good idea for detecting AI images.
Objective achieved.
Objective achieved. And we sent someone off. So now we go out to the out map
Crust has
here.
sent the coordinates of the repeater. Let's send the rover there and try to deal with that piece of junk.
So basically we choose a mission, that's this one, or a contract, which we don't have yet. And then we select a transport to send out there. Investigate. And then it just goes out and it takes...
Colleagues, I'll remind you that we already received payment for the FASM contract, but haven't started fulfilling it yet. We need to hurry up to...
What? Available active. There are no active ones. What? Huh? That's odd.
In this case, we need to research and build a landing platform.
That's why. Okay. Okay, so we need to research a landing platform and build a landing platform. Let's see where that is.
Director, I consider it my
there.
duty to remind you that lunar research is
look at that.
divided into 3 main fields: fundamental, engineering, and social. Each laboratory is capable of conducting independent research, but studying certain technologies may require the cooperation of multiple fields. All available research is grouped into 3 main directions. Fundamental
Yeah, we got that one.
You can always
There you go. So now we can see that the first one is only requiring the blue, and we get 100 blue. Don't know how, but we get that from the rover. And the contract system, so we actually can do some green stuff, because why not? We are getting green, so let's build something green here. Otherwise it would be wasted. Sorry. Oh, damn. Contract system. For 28 days, and this one we're getting a lot of the yellow ones, so we should also queue up something else for the yellow. Hard rock drilling, component factory, and rolling mill. We probably need all of these, so we don't really know what we need first. Single monolith upgrade, a multi-regolith refinery. That's probably also, but that's all. It seems expensive. We'll get that one. Mining efficiency. That's probably always necessary. And then we can see how this progresses. There's 22 days until that's complete. And what else? So we need to research that, and we went to examine the repeater. And then aside from that, there's really not much we can do here. Drone minings are idle. Oh, because there's nothing to mine. Damn. Well, get on with it then. All of that area. There we go. That's more like it. And then also get some more space over here. And maybe even some space up here. Good, just get more space. Right, and this just seems to be chugging along. We're waiting 8 days for the repeater. We're waiting 20-something days here for that. Mine all of it. Yeah, sure, we'll just leave it in the ground. As long as there's no risk of collapse in here, so no worries. And they're all just going to be bringing it in here. All the 7 idle ones, they're just going to be bringing back and forth. It's the only thing they can do. Oh, we reached... What did we complete? Living quarters. Okay, so we actually need to keep doing something green. TPU data center, that also requires the other things. Let's do something. Ice processing. Sure, and then also do a license for tender system. Unlocks the ability to sign resource and research contracts with different organizations. Sounds good, but not something we need right now. But we have green signs, so let's not waste it. 7 days on that, and we are now still slowly progressing on... the rover is our only source of this. What? Module needs repair. Okay, just click on the repair then. But this is one of the things we are working on. Is the automatic repair. The reason why I'm focusing here is because if I recall correctly from the demo, there was something like if you get these 2, then this one is the salvage, and once you get salvage, you can salvage all the junk out here and get monstrous amount of awesome resources. I like that.
Director, it will be extremely difficult to fully reactivate the repeater under the current circumstances. It will still serve our mission, but it is no longer connected to Earth.
Okay.
We extracted the necessary data, but I'd suggest holding off on reporting it to Crust. It's full of valuable resources that would come in handy at our base.
Oh, that's nice.
Mr. Ratchet, are you out of your mind? You're going to go behind Crust's back, and this rover isn't even capable of carrying cargo.
We'll report the data we found after retrieving the surviving resources. Crust doesn't necessarily need to know they existed. For delivery, let's try to fix this piece of scrap metal. Pathfinder 3B. It's an outdated model, but it has increased maneuverability and payload capacity. Just what we need.
And that was Reaver of Hope. Thank you for the 6 months. Currently on a 1 month streak. Grinding another rock solid game. Let's go. Indeed. Yeah, we are of course going to pick up the resources like fuck Crust and their thing. But well, actually, if we report it to Crust, we might get science. And I think science is a little more important than... Like, we don't know what we get, but if we report it, there's a chance that they'll reward it with science. If we just steal it, then we get a little bit of something which... Maybe not. But I think we'll do that.
May seem friendly, but don't forget they control all the ins and outs of the moon. We don't need
45.
to make enemies among the creators of the space elevator.
Okay, so we need a little bit more steel.
Transmitting message to Crust.
Objective achieved.
Thank you for forwarding that data. We anticipated that restoring communication might not be easy, but the situation is even worse than expected. The entire lunar navigation system is down. Listen to me carefully, Director. From now on, any information you receive from Crust must be classified as confidential. You are tasked with organizing and providing an expedition to the far side of the moon, to the meteorite impact site.
Why is far side
to accomplish this,
capitalized?
you will need to obtain navigation data for the transport, deploy a life support system for the operators, await further instructions.
So, Crust signed us up for a top-secret operation without even asking the director.
It surprises me that they ask for his opinion about accommodating Hope too. Usually, if Crust wants something, they don't ask permission.
Given the current situation, this is even to our advantage. Their capabilities on the moon now depend on us. This means we can get everything we need from them in exchange for cooperation.
I like it. Good way of thinking.
Tasks require significant resource investment, which means we need to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities. Let's start producing components.
Really? Components?
We need titanium to manufacture parts. Find titanium deposits among the regolith using an ore detector to seriously expand our manufacturing capability.
What? Okay, that was... Okay, so we now have a million opportunity. Research the landing platform. Heavy hauling, repair the cargo truck. That's going to be the next thing. Then we have a get navigation data. Find out where the meteorite landed so you can send an expedition there. Build ore detector. Research geophysical prospecting. Geophysical prospecting. Where is that located? That is... That's under engineering. I felt I saw it somewhere. No? Ah, there we go. So we already have that. So we can actually build the geophysical thing right now. Let's see. Where might that be? That might be recreation. No, not that. Life support, science. No, logistics, mining probably. Ore detector. Do we have any idea if it needs to be located at a certain location? Nope, we do not. And let's get a link in. Let's link it up there. Good, so that gets us an ore detector. That means we can detect things. Module need repair. We are at... Oh, we just went down because I built that. Oh, this one needs a box because otherwise it'll never actually build more.
Don't forget to connect it to the network. The ore detector uses battery power to run the scans. The further the scanning area is, the more power it requires.
Conveyors from here to here. No. Conveyors from here to here. Yes, build. From here. No, from here. From here to there. Yes. Okay, and this one will be selecting resource. That will be only steel, and this one will be only silicon. And up here we're gonna get one more.
Select the finished ore detector and scan the regolith around it. You need to find the nearest deposits to install extractors on them. Important, using the detector consumes battery charge. The larger the scanning area, the more battery charge is consumed. Remember this, and don't leave your base with...
Good. We have, we're losing battery now because it's nighttime, but we have, 15 days. So we could use a little bit for scanning. There. So this is, we can scan. So I think it's interesting, like you can scan really far out or slimmer and then not so far out. Okay. Oh, ice deposit, ice baby, and we can scan out here. Nothing. And maybe don't use all of up the power. Then I probably shouldn't use more. Ooh, iron deposit. But that's not what we want. Okay, now we're down to 8. And I hope that's less than 8 days left. Oops.
Research complete.
What do we get? We got the ice extractor. Okay, so we're still working on the tender thing. What is this? Ice melter, but it uses... Wow. Okay, so the green just keeps pouring in here. And we still have 11 days left on that one. And we are slowly accumulating more steel. Drone maintenance, what does that mean? Configuration of internal warehouse maintenance by robots. Oh, okay. I don't know. So this one just goes at this speed. And obviously, if we look at this speed here, this is producing 12.8. And this one is consuming 9. So there will be like a stockpile as we see here. What about this one? This one is producing 9.3. And this one's consuming 9. So eventually there'll be a small stockpile here. Yeah. Finding a titanium vein. Well, not now. We're gonna wait until morning. That's why I was building this, because I kind of feel that's important. And we don't, as much as I want to do something, I just have to wait until the steel accumulates up to 45, so I can repair that one, because I can't click the damn repair button before I have all of it. It's a little weird that it is like that. So you can't just start delivering it, but you need to have all of it, and then you can click the button. So we'll wait until we get 45. Navigation data, repair the cargo truck, that's the one we're working on. Landing platform, I think we're working on that as well. 44 and 45 soon. There we go. Click the button. And then we'll see like a million drones coming over here to bring in the 45. More solar panels? Well, if I build more solar panels, then I lose the 40, all these. So we need to let this one get built and then build more solar panels. And it doesn't really matter since it's nighttime, so it'll have to be during the morning we'll get the next part here. So that's good. This needs to be upgraded, but not right now. Although I do think that... Oh yeah, this is already highlighted. So once we get that part, it's now soon morning. 5 days, and it's soon morning. So I guess we can start working on more solar panels. Would be nice to get some better ones, but for now, let's just survive with these bad ones. What do they actually cost? They cost 241. Ah, that sucks. Wire dismantler. That didn't do anything. If you go with you, yeah. Yeah, so that doesn't disrupt anything. They're still connected. These ones can have 3 connections, but the solar can only have 2. And soon it's going to be morning. Here we're just drawing 83. When we draw more than 100, we need more batteries as well, because this one's empty. Not enough power to run the module. Yeah, these are empty. So we now have a deficit because we cannot draw from empty batteries. Obviously. This one is getting half of it in there, and then only after... Ow! Hello, kitty. Did you want to come visit me? Hey. Do you know how far the game goes in this EA state? No. It's cute that it's licking my arm, but that raspy tongue is... Oh, morning! Get some solar power. It's really scratchy. Kitty feel missed, absolutely. They've been on a 1-week vacation themselves, so I've been away, then they've been away, so they've been really desperate for attention, which is obvious, and so have I. So it's okay. Oh, little kitty. Good. Boop. This one's chugging along. This is dropping, and this here is almost done. 39, just a few more, 40. And then once that's done, we'll start seeing stuff coming over here. Don't know when we can build more drones, but we can't right now. Where's the X is how we get here. Where you go? Oh, set up an expedition. Select the transport. Just get the rover. Off we go. Sure. Oh, wow. We've missed something. And now they're gonna be over here. We are repairing this one. Not enough. Okay, it's getting repaired. That's fine. And now these are being delivered as well. Iron is very low. What do we have lying around here? Chips and titanium and okay, so just random crap. Repair the cargo truck is going to be the next objective completed. And research is 3 days. Yay for the landing platform and extractor upgrade. Oh, look at this. Automatic repair is done. It's waiting for blue signs now. And then the yellow one is moving down here. What? Something objective complete.
You can't tell from the look of this old timer, but the cargo truck has passed all its tests and is ready to go.
Good. So that means I should what should I do actually? Like, I don't know. Like, seriously? I thought there was a mission we had out here. Global map? That's the global map. There's another question mark, yeah. Demolish structure, send expedition. But I thought we had like one. Oh, there we go. Farhad Control Center. Amidst the desolate landscape, a solitary control tower stands tall. There are no evident signs of damage, yet the structure appears to abandoned for quite some time. However, no souls are in sight, nor is the staff rover. The emergency boxes are empty, leaving only the control computer data of significance. According to the records, the supply convoy was supposed to pass nearby, but it failed to reach the destinations. So we get 200 blue and 100 orange and 60. Nice. And that one is now done, so we'll be sending the rover up there. Good. Investigate. And then we'll go back and send you on the map, I suppose. There. Send you on the map so it becomes idle. Wasting science point. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's because we don't get any greens, though. Online market. It feels weird that we have, like, wasted greens. High voltage power system, CPU data center. I don't know. We'll just take that one and just pour some things in. And that one is almost done with the blue. Kitty.
Research complete.
Absolutely brilliant. So that was the. Let's also check this one. How do I move it up like that? And then hopefully elevator for conveyor belts. Nice. Repeater. And expedition control center. Those are things, indeed. There's things. That one's also on the line. Then let's see. So let's build a landing pad. That was what we were asked to do. Is that under logistics? It is. Let's build it. Not here. Here. Fine. Sure. That's a great place. What does it take? Not much. And then we are building up our. We're building it up quite well. So let's scan some more to see if we can find that titanium vein out here.
Objective achieved.
Titanium right there. Nice.
Great job. Now build a components factory and supply it with titanium and steel. I'm sure, Director, this will be an easy task for you.
Try doing the rover scan. Might be able to find the yeah, that's also kind of what we do. Like here, unknown, set an investigation. Can I then? No, I can't do the cargo truck. The cargo truck can't do anything because that's for delivering. The rover is for exploring, and the cargo truck is for bringing stuff home. Yes, it seems. So now we have it. Module needs repair. Auto repair. Where's our auto repair, please? There we go. And we have something in here that is a titanium mine. Yep. Let's make a regolith extractor. I kind of wanted to move down, but I don't know if that's a good idea. There, we'll build it here, and then like a single regolith.
This contract will help us establish ourselves as a reliable business partner, so it's important to perform at our very best.
I don't know. We'll build it like this. This one can also produce titanium oxide. This should have higher yield of titanium. And then I'm going to build a conveyor from here to here. Build. And there's no power. Nope. Wiring from here to... Oh, again. Again.
Director, now I'll explain the basic principles of working with the Logistics Management Center and the Contracts Exchange.
Woohoo! Explain.
At the top of the screen are the main categories of the Control Center. We're looking for the Contracts category.
Oh, right, the scan. Ah, yes.
You're now in the Contracts tab, where you can see all available, active, and completed contracts.
Available? And the active is the one that is
In the center
accepted?
is information about the faction and its contracts. Now select the active contract. This window provides all the information you need about the selected contract. Here you can track its status, accept or cancel contracts, and send resources. Please take a look at it, and click Send Resources when you're ready.
So this is, if we do it fast, we get this. If we do it anytime after that, we get a little bit less of... Okay, now you're a little annoying, little kitty, so go down. It's stuck. There we go. There we go. They're quite accommodating to being picked up. Send resource.
You have entered the logistics interface. On the left side of the screen is a list of required resources, which you fill in from your base's supplies. On the right side of the screen is the shipment configuration. You can modify the contract, capsule type, and landing location.
Standard. 3 tons, larger. So that costs more. And a faster one. Or change landing site. We only have one. Okay, so...
In the lower right corner, next to the send button, you will see a list of actions required to successfully complete the contract. This is how you'll know if something in the configuration needs to be changed. Fill the capsule with the required resources, click send, and wait for the contract to be completed.
Okay, so we need to produce titanium plates. This is producing refining, and then we need a smelting thingy. Smelting furnace produces that. Like that, right? Almost. 1, 2, 3. There. And then let's make a... Here. Built. Good. And then I need a storage. And let's excavate this. Actually, let's excavate this. Everything is priority 1, as usual. Good stuff. And this needs to be wired as well. Whoop. There. And let's go out and see that rover thingy. So the question is, like, where was that rover thingy supposed to be working on? Locate hidden update. Bling! So were we supposed to be standing at that location we were at first and then scanning for hidden objects? Is it still scanning? Or is it moving? I think I stopped it. Oh, so I need to move it somewhere. Hello, Chris. I'm confused because I probably should have stayed at that location and then maybe I scanned that, but now I don't know because Moon is kind of... I don't have like a check mark like this one. Anyway, we will set up an expedition. We got the rover. Unknown outpost or demolish structure. This is slightly closer. How is that only 2 kilometers of difference? Weird. Anyway, we'll send it back on that mission here. Good. Good back. You were at the control tower that's marked. I was? What control tower? Oh, I was? Okay. So we need to go back to the control tower and scan for fat loot. New contract available. Yes. What? No, this is not a new contract. Then we go send, but that's only once we have all this. Needs to be configured to titanium. Oh yes, and still the same ratio. And then I just make it into a storage box. Like right now, everything is just super simplistic. And we built. Yeah. And this one is highlighted as titanium. Good. So once we get titanium, and that one just... How's that auto repair going? Close. Okay, so auto repair is the next one that comes in. And after that, I'm actually not having anything that's blue. This one is requiring a lot of blues. Okay, so the blues will, after this one, go in here. Okay, module needs repair. Crazy. Damn, that's annoying with this repair. Regolith is okay. No, it's not okay. We don't have any regolith. Ooh. Weird. And we don't have enough power either. But it's nighttime, so that's fine. Let's continue scanning here because we have tons of power. So, scan out here. Nothing. Oh, another iron deposit. That's nice. And another titanium. Nice. Excellent. And this one should be configured to titanium. Yes, please. And that gets us a little bit of titanium. Now, what was it I needed titanium for? Oh, right. I needed titanium. Oh no. Titanium plates. What the hell? How do I make titanium plates then? How do I make titanium plates? What did I just research? Automatic repair. Nice. And that is absorbing all the blues. Yes. And that one's blues. That's a lot of blues we're getting here. And then I hope that's something interesting. Fuel generator. Excavation speed. Sure. We'll also just knock that one out. Component factory was also something we wanted. And I can't queue anymore up. Rolling mill. Weird music, yes, absolutely. Oh, in the crater lies a vast storage structure, comprised of multiple segmented modules. Emergency vehicles are scattered around the area, assigned by the entrance and identifies it as reserve warehouse something, and a Crust logo makes it clear who the owner is. The facility is designed for emergency use and houses a large quantity of steel, smart concrete, and modular frames. Okay, that kind of sounds to me like I need to send someone over there for a pickup mission. Select the transport. That's the cargo truck. Nice. And
research complete.
Pick up resources. What am I missing? Resources selected. How do I do that? Oh, I don't know what that is. Rare earth elements. I want all of those because those are actually what I need. But can I not just pick everything? Fill all, yeah. Sure, just go. Of course I want it all. It's loot. Then I'm gonna do a scan on the hidden areas, objects. I think we need to do that at every location, I guess. So I don't know how long this takes. Like, is it still in progress? Oh, like that thing means that it's maybe in that direction. Oh, this is so weird. I remember that. That was just more confusing with more confusion on top. Rolling mills for titanium. Okay, cool. Thank you. Rolling. They see me rolling. So that needs to go up and go up and go even up above the ice extractor. There we go. There we go. So we just pour the green in here because whatever. We need to pour the green into something. This one we'll use primarily. And then once in 0.6 days when we're completing the drone upgrade, then we're going to be figuring out what that is, and if that's salvage, then
Director, it looks like the rover has run out of power. Now, it couldn't beat a turtle in a race, and until the sun is up again, there's nothing we can do about it. The rover is solar powered, and as soon as the sun goes down, it starts using energy from its batteries. Keep this in mind when planning long-distance expeditions.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to be keeping that in mind. I mean, just go there and stop during the night. I don't know. So we got that. And then, oh, that's a hauling drone. What the hell is that? I wanted the salvage thing. I wonder where the salvage is then. I thought it would be down here. Oh, well. Okay, so we get rolling mill is in progress. That's 11 days out. We're also getting solar is a little bit further away. Let's get you up. There. Drone upgrade is also up. And let me see. So I kind of feel we need more power and at least more batteries. And then maybe some more solar, even though it's there. Okay, we're also just building a component factory. So this is just making titanium, but not really getting the titanium we need. Not the right kind of titanium. So we can't complete the mission until we actually have this one coming back. Okay, so you got stuck. How about scanning here? Just see what we got. There's something down there. Blank. There. Batteries discharged. Should I then go back to... I don't know. I don't know how that... Like... Sure. Then recharge during the day. So navigate the moon without stopping if it goes west. But no other direction. Ah, that's a good point. Salvage is after the hauler. Oh, okay. Okay, so we don't have to waste time on the hauler. That one.
Returns. Welcome home.
More important than that one, and more important than solar, I guess. And hoi, thank you for the 28 months. All right, because that's kind of important. This one, the rolling mill, is for... Oh, wow, they are idling. That's not good. Let's get you some work being done here. Out here. And then work up to this titanium, because why not? And work out to... Was there an iron deposit down here? Yes. Work into that one. Yes. That seems important. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. The destroyed solar panels. Nope, I can't, because I need the salvage quest mission thingy. Modules are being repaired. Okay, so they are actually auto-repairing now, so that's good. Building component factory. Did I have a component factory? Production, smelting, pressing module, those are the only things. So, we also have like a lot of slack accumulating. Like this is clearly, well, not clearly, but this could go into 2 different locations. Should I make 2 of these? I wish there was a, is there a copy button? Copy? No? Oh, okay, so C is the wire control, is it? No? C? Yes, C is wire, okay. Q is definitely not. Control C. There you go. Okay, so that's Control C, how that works. Yep. And then I will build. Yeah. Yep. And there. And this one will be Ironium. We don't have enough power. We're actually discharging a little bit too quick, to say the least. Oops. Let's hook up more things for power. What are you doing? Delete. All of this just on power, and on power. It's not important. It doesn't do anything right now. Not important. And we'll unpower that one as well. Now we should be seeing a lot less power draw. Is this drawing power? No. Why is there no indicator of how much time is left of the night? That is so silly, in my opinion. Or maybe I just don't see it. Is this it? No? Like I can see here there's 4.9, 4.4 days, but I can't see if 4.4 days is more or less than this part here. But what I can do is I can actually hook this one up.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
There we go. Okay. And that was Amy's gifted a sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Alright, so that's Silver Season. Amy's yours trying to start a hype train. That's very nice of you. Don't know. It's been a while. It's been at least a week since we've had a last hype train. Yeah, so you have to eyeball it. That's annoying. Yeah, you should not eyeball it. You should just be able to see, like, there's no reason why you shouldn't know when the next daybreak is. It should be like, okay, this says 4.4 or 2.7. Thank you for update. And this one is 2.3. I'm good. It's Pexicom. Thank you for the 30 months. Very much appreciating it. And it's 404. Thank you for the 60 months. It is officially a hype train. Thank you. Pieces of my art. Thank you for the 300 bits. Okay. Let me see on the map if the... Are you going now? No, you're still stuck because it's nighttime, aren't you? I don't know. Now it seems fine. Is it moving? It's moving. Let's scan.
Director, our energy reserves are almost at zero. The moon has a long day-night cycle. Make sure we have enough solar panels to charge the batteries during the solar phase. In the event of an urgent power shortage, modules with low priority are the first to be disconnected from the network. You can manually disable modules.
Okay, but is this coming home by itself? It says idle. Why does it say idle? Isn't that weird? Why does it say idle? Do I really need to return it to base by itself? Apparently I do. Okay. And Master Margie, thank you for the 7 months. And the real Fire Lion, thank you for the 34 months. You did not choose that. Okay. Now I'm getting kind of entrapped by this. Oh, there's the thing. There. Weird. But we'll do this and we'll find a hidden object. Whoa. There we go. This contract is not going to be working unless we get it done. Didn't check the return to base box when you said, return to base. Okay. Interesting. Science is almost completed. That's a rolling mill. Yes. And then this will be the next one, which will take quite a bit. And yes, the blue is going in here. Good. So after that, so we just got the rolling mill. And is it daytime? Almost. Yeah, it's scaling back up. Okay. It doesn't seem like we have a lot of power here. Okay, so can we get to a level 1 train today? It was really close to not getting in the level 1 earlier today, so maybe we can do that. Our module offline, I need to switch these on, but it kind of sucks that we're not really having a lot of power here. There. And this one should be low priority because then that's going to be the first one to shut off. What does this mean? Idle rover on the global map. Yes. Okay, so you scan again and you found that. Radio traffic outside a research center. Cool. Set up an expedition for that. Select the rover. Off we go. Cool. And that should find it immediately. Soonish. Okay, so now it's actually discovering it. Yay, we got a free stuff here. Nice. There you go. There is a research facility at the crater. At the main entrance are numerous cargo containers marked with the logos of Course and Estel Corporation. Drones are buzzing around and there's an active conversation on the radio. Upon learning about the approaching rover, a radio call comes in. Hey, Mies, thank you for 5 tier 3 subs. Whoa, that's so glorious. Thank you so much. That's 25 subs. And the fact that you have like 934 subs is amazing. And then knowing that a lot of those are actually tier 3s is even more incredible amazing. Fanstorm, thank you for the prime. Brand new prime. Welcome to the channel. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Woo, yay, we got to level 2. All right, so let me just reiterate for anyone who does not know or maybe can't remember or have forgotten or needs a reminder. Then we are... If we get to level 5, then I'll add an extra hour of streaming tonight. So that's an option. And it's a 404. Thank you for the gift sub. Hola, Director. I represent Graqua, a company specializing in advanced agriculture. Don't be surprised by the activities on the airways. We and our partners are engaged in an active dispute over the rights to this facility. This research center was our joint project for the development of new types of extraterrestrial crop. After the disaster, some of the staff were evacuated, and our esteemed partners decided to take advantage of the situation and appropriate the facility for themselves. Is that so?
Greetings, Director. I represent the interests of the ACIL enterprise. Do not listen to the accusations from our former partners. They were engaged in the development of a new type of plants, but we provided all the infrastructure and equipment. According to the contract, in case of an emergency, the rights to the facility and all developments should pass to us. But these farmers do not want to fulfill their obligations. On the contrary, they demand we transfer the facility and all developments to them. This is simply outrageous.
What can we do?
Director, in this situation, we can use the emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations. We can give the samples and with the equipment to one side of the conflict or the other, take it all back, or send a botanical specialist to reopen the facility to benefit our mission.
And Cinemac, thank you for the tier 3 for 21 months. That's super nice, and thank you very much. I saw that moved quite a bit. Tier 3, that's like 5 normal subs. Thank you. So we're up to 70%. Can we get to a level 3? Hand over to... why are there no, like, ideas? Give the materials to the construction... Concern, yeah. Pick up research subject materials for ourselves. Reactivate the facility. They require the botanist. We don't have many botanists, so we can pick up the research subjects for ourselves. Then we piss off everyone. That's the beauty of the compromise. Everyone is equally unhappy.
Such an act would displease both corporations, and then I'd have to deal with lawsuits. Again.
Yeah, I don't care. So we have more stuff to pick up. Nice. And then you can go here. Let's set up an... Oh no. Yeah, let's go there. Nope. How do I do that? Go to nearby? Because we think that there might be hidden stuff around here. We'll see. And we go back. You're slowly coming back. Right. Iron is accumulating. This is accumulating. We got the rolling mill, so let's figure out what the rolling mill does. Oh no, the hype train is slowly rolling off. Okay, so that means it's actually after that. Do we think titanium ingots? Oh, is it me? Thank you so much for 20 subs. You are carrying this train on your shoulders all by yourself. Thank you so much for that. We need someone else to join in on helping with this train. I know you want that extra hour, and I want that extra hour as well. So we'll just do some really awful build here. There we go. And nah, maybe not that one. Maybe not that awful. I kind of want to take half of it out. So we're now at the level 3.5 hype train.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
And that was Swimmer. Swimmer is jumping in to help. 1,474 subs. Thank you for the 5 more gift subs. Thank you so much for that. And let's get it out.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Is it connected? That's connected, right? There. Yes. And then that one connects up here. And then I'll get another storage here. Let's just... Oh, why not? I'll build it like this. And then... there. And you are going to be... titanium plates. There we go. That should be good. And Neutral Hatred, thank you for 5 gift subs. Alright, we're almost at level 4. That's so nice. Pieces of my art, thank you for the 200 bits. You are you're throwing bits around, but not even a subscriber yourself. That's very altruistic of you. Okay, so this takes 4 of those into 2 of those. That seems good. And the Forsaken one, thank you for the 22 months. Alright, we're almost there. Okay, this can't get any better anyway. Let's see, are we wasting anything? No, we're not wasting anything. And George, thank you for the 42 months. 89%.
Welcome home.
That's 8 hours away, and okay, so we get the medium solar panels very soon. How good are they? We don't know. We just got the medium solar panels. Miss Timony gifting us up 2 pieces of my art. That's super nice of you. 270 subs.
We are building
Okay, pick up resources on the road to transport to the research center. Research center? Alright, that's the research center. Yeah. Once you come back, I'm just going to send you out. You're coming this way. It's all good. Alright, let's see what the difference is in this one. That's 30 power, and this is 75 power, but also require titanium plates.
Delivered.
Confirm unload. Bloop. Future investment contract. Once that's dropped off, I think we should see this jumping up 15, and then it should allow us to actually complete the contract. Commerce center. That's right. Build a component factory. Where's the component? Well, let's figure out what a component factory is. Oh, we don't have that research yet. That was under engineering. Component factory. This extractor is like the lowest. That's just drone excavation speed. I don't think that's important. No? Over here. Ooh, neutral hatred. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. I was kind of thinking, I wonder if it's gonna get there. And Swimmer with the 5 gift subs. Nice in game. Contender for DSP? No, definitely not.
Proliferate.
Utility pole upgrade. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we're not gonna make the bigger ones. Okay, so we're on our way. We're now on a level 4. So if we are 11% in. Ooh, Memstick, thank you. Good to see you. 5 gift subs from Memstick, getting up to 22%. 22%. If we get to 100% of this level, then it's an extra hour. Cargo truck idle. It has just unloaded stuff, and we're gonna go out here and then send you a new expedition. Select transport, cargo truck, and select everything, and then go back to base. Then I don't understand what the point is. Oh, maybe there's something I just don't want because I already have too much of it. I don't know. Fill all. Send you out. Boop. Nice. That's a lot of good stuff we steal from them. That's perfect. Screw the lawsuits. We'll deal with those. That's a big money cargo. Yes. And we're now up to 30 of those, so we can actually complete our... Here. That one. Send resources. And... you have 30. How do I do this? What am I missing? Complete order. There. 25. Let's go. Click. Now that's done, and then they will start bringing it into this platform. And once, first we'll get a cargo container, then they'll start bringing it into the cargo container. When all 25 are in, it'll go up and the contract is completed. Nice. I think we need a little bit more of this. We only have +8. How the hell do we only have +8 during the day? That's not so great. Let's build some more power. PJR, thank you for the 500 bits.
Objective achieved.
Somehow I missed that. Didn't it go bling? So we're now at 24% of the hype train. If we get to the
first contract has just been completed, and I'm already negotiating the next one. We're in a unique situation. We're at an excellent pace to rebuild production while there's still no alternative to our product on Earth. Even the most basic resources will sell at extremely favorable prices.
Nice. Okay, so let's look at new contracts. So we got a representation with FASM. Active 0 of 2. Okay, we can have 2 active contracts, but no available ones. Good. Interesting. That's an interesting idea here. So we're working on the contracts. Okay, 2 minutes left on the train, and it's still like, how much is left? 34 subs. Oof. Okay, can we get a little bit closer before the 1 minute timer cooldown and panic? I hope. I'm hoping we get it. Oh, Memstick, that's 10 subs already. All right, that's 47%. Now there's 24 subs. A little nudge. That's a very nice nudge. That maybe incentivizes someone else to jump on in. So, as far as I can tell, like, I can't really get more here. And Swimmer with another 10 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. Now we're at 69. That's really nice. We need to excavate more. Ooh. There you have 22 days, which is enough for lasting us through the night. And I'd like to build... Oh, look at that. Ooh, upgrade. Oh, there it is. There's an upgrade. Oh, shoot. That one. There's an upgrade. It cost money. Nice. Bling. Ah, we completed the quest. And Stochastic Bog with the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. Wow. And we're now down to 4 subs to complete level 5. I mean... Maybe?
Complete.
Hauling drone. Hello, Chris. Thank you for the tier 2 for 48 months. That's 2 of the subs. And then Mies is gifting a tier 3 sub, which is just enough to get us there. Salvage is amazing. It's really far down. There we go. Upgrade. Component factory. I mean, I like it, but I want salvage first. Salvage is just the most important thing, I think. And haters, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. Good effort, everyone. Absolutely good effort, everyone. Idle Rover. Idle Rover is going to scan in this area to see if there's fat loot. Oh, fat loot over there. There we go. A full 4 years. That is super generous of you. 4 years. Can't believe it's that long. It's a long time. And I'm thinking of buying this one. Yeah, I think it's a good game. I think it has, but I do think that it's also a game that you probably played once and then you're not so inclined to play it again. That's just how I feel about sort of my initial take. Okay, so we need to go further over here. I really wish we could get some better option for making this. Oh, this is actually full. Oh, wow. That's... Can I copy that?
The ASIL Corporation is requesting a shipment of silicon for the continued production of construction materials. You can find out more at the control center.
That's uncharacteristically awful. There. We'll clean it up later. Okay, so that means there's a new contract available. ASIL. ACIL. Arabian Concern of Infrastructure and Logistics. Cool. What do you want? You want 45 of that. Absolutely glorious. And that gives us money. Send resource. We'll just send it immediately. All we go. And send it. Send. That's easy. That was a new contract. Let's see. Here, this one's working. The yellow goes in here. The yellow. Okay. And the salvage is the main important one. I put DSP back on the shelf because as a noob to the game, I had a ton of fun, but my brain started getting cramps. Oh no, that sounds nasty. I really think it has potential to enter the top 4. Sandbox is very different. Okay. Well, Pieces of My Art, you seem to have some kind of closer connection to the game than maybe someone else. So, is that... Are you...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Like, been just testing it a lot, playing a lot during the alpha? Kana, thank you very much for the 37 months.
As I expected, the corporations were not happy with the decision to steal their work. I managed to settle the legal issues, but relationships with them have been affected.
Don't care. Well, maybe I do, but I don't know. We still have 50 reputation. Oh, now I see this game is a true factory game. It's a starter base. We can clean it up later. Applies here as well. Absolutely. Component factory, get the navigation data. We don't know what that is. Complete a high demand contract. Send silicon to ASIL. Yeah, we do that. That's already almost completed. That's cool. So that's gonna get done. On the world map, we have an idol here. And we need you to scan to see if there are some hidden things around. Bloop. Where's the blip? I don't see a blip. I don't see it. I just don't see it.
Great job, Director. The funds have already
there
been
he is.
deposited into our account.
Oh, of course, we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatched resources would be useful. But no, Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
What? Okay, so we got reputation. We don't know what that's for. We got we got, what do we got? Okay, let's look at the commerce center. We got a little bit happy with them. Available, nothing is available. Okay, Malachite heavy engineering. What do you want? You want 60 steel? We'll send it. Okay, I mean, maybe I'm just spending too much effort on sending stuff right now, but hey, it seems easy to knock these out. But let's work on, once we have this one, it's still 12 days away. Type train successful. Thank you very much for the level 5 hype train. Pieces of my art, your hype train leader, and me are the hype train leaders. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. We got an extra hour. As an alpha backer, 150 hours in, there's a different difficulty in sandbox for a challenge. Okay. I really enjoy playing the market aspect of it. Okay, that's interesting. New contract available, that's the one we already got, so that's not a thing. Component factory, are we researching component factory? That's the next one, so that's coming, but this is still first. And then this is filling up, so that's good. What is it we want to do? This is working into towards the iron here. There's some oxygen here. At some point we're probably going to need some oxygen, so might as well just dig our way there so that when we need it we have it. Then we got a titanium one. Do we also have an iron one up here? There. So I think we want an upgrade here because right now this is okay, so it's actually accruing, but now we're producing with it. I thought I actually upgraded this once. Didn't I have like no? Wasn't there an upgrade on one of these? Yeah, this one has an upgrade. Production speed 50%. Oh, 20? And this one is now 30. Ah, but it's only okay, so I need the single regular the refinery upgrade here to actually match it. Single refinery update, that one. Otherwise they don't match. So there's no point in upgrading the miner if we don't also update the corresponding thing. Okay. It goes up. What is that? Is that expensive? It's really expensive. Drone excavation doesn't seem important. What was that? What was that? Oh, scan. There we go. We found something. Destroyed convoy. Let's go to the destroyed convoy. Good. And you are what? What are you doing? You're coming home with fat loot. Oof, absolute. And I also think it's time for us to take... Oh, contract completed again.
The convoy was transporting several tanks of liquefied fuel and a couple containers with various spare parts and electronic equipment. It seems that the vehicles were seriously damaged and buried under collapsed rock. You can immediately send a cargo truck to collect the easily accessible cargo, or you can try to break up the rubble with a rover. It will be necessary to send drones to excavate most of the cargo, but the operation to retrieve it might be risky.
Send out drones to try to collect everything.
Drones will easily dismantle the scrap metal into useful components.
That's a lot.
The only thing left to do is assign an expedition so they can do the job.
Okay, so that means when you come back, then I'm going to send up an expedition
Director,
for you.
There's news. In short, I've
Lots
signed
of stuff
an agreement
happening.
to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay. Competitors were ready to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such prices. But I beat them to it, and pledged to deliver the resources. Now, it's your turn to show that we're indispensable partners, and reliable suppliers. You'll find the accepted contract under the active tab.
Oh, that's nice. The accepted contracts.
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few small deliveries are too challenging for us, We have no business being in the market.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries are on time.
So you just want to prove that he's correct to just do that. Nice. All right, so this is under active. So crisis, smart concrete. What do you want? So within 100 days, I need to deliver yes and yes. So I can do that. I can just knock that out immediately. Right? 50 plus 95, and it's not within the cargo constraint, so we can just knock that out. Okay, let me do a save, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we can continue for hours and hours. Unfortunately, I can't really just let it run because stuff will happen. So I also think we need to clean up and make this a little bit less awful. But there's just a little bit too constrained down here to make it so much less awful. Long evening with Crust. Gotta go. So have a nice... Thank you, Mamsteak. So you're not even joining us for the long evening. But anyway, you can watch the VOD afterwards whenever you feel like it. So I will be taking a short break and then I'm back in 2 minutes. Right, had to feed the cats, so took a little bit more time. Crookie, thank you for the prime. Welcome. New contracts, that's the one we already took and is already completing. Not enough here. Save the station crew this time around. No, I did not. Hello, Mirage. I chose the other mission. This is idle now because I have this discovered this destroyed convoy. So let's set up another expedition down here and set that one. Go. And confirm unload. I'll just unload here. Not enough power. Yeah, we're gonna need to focus a little bit on the power side here. Medium solar panels.
You can't build here.
You can't build there. Okay, solar panels and batteries. Don't know. Research large batteries.
You can't build here.
Ah, okay, more scrap. And there. Something like this. Good. And we just dropped off a lot of goodies here. 24. Yes, perfect. And then we can set up another mission. Another expedition. Now that one. Set up an expedition. Cargo truck. And it needs 2... What are those? Are those hauling drones? Oh, I have 12. Okay, so that's just the normal cargo drones. And back to base afterwards. Cool. There you go. And then expedition center work. Oh. I need an expedition center. Oh, that sucks. So that's a research thing. Okay, where is that? I saw it somewhere. Fundamental. There, expedition center. I add that to the research. The ice thing is useless. Expedition center is going to be taking some of that. I'll take it further up. That's a regolith is going, and blue. You're also going to need blue, but you're needing a lot of that. Yeah. All right. So the expedition center is unfortunately quite far away. Contract story on stream, rescue story on YouTube series. Yes, that is correct, Chris. That is correct. Just to make things a little bit different here. What is this? The crisis management? Didn't we do that already? Yeah, what's the problem? What seems to be the major malfunction? Oh, because it's in the process. It's in process. Don't worry about it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Okay, so that's just the timer here, the warning timer. So, right. I was thinking during the break that I can't really complete anything. Oh, salvage. Oh, salvage, my dear friend.
Director, we've completed research that will allow...
Look at that. Salvage. Is there like a salvage menu? I wonder if that actually dismantles. Yeah, it probably does. There. Now that's all marked for deletion. And that one. Okay. That's just gonna be busy. You can't make a drag box. Let's see. They will just dismantle it and then just leave it around here. This one is... I wonder if that's like lower priority. But they are bringing stuff in here. And I do have enough, so... I think they just got overexcited on deconstructing, which I did as well. Alright, so as I was... What was saying? This is working. This is working, yeah. And this... okay, we have way too many missions in progress. Cargo truck is idle. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We can send an expedition, but that requires the expedition center, so never mind. Okay, so I was thinking, what could I do? I can't really get more resources in because I don't have any more resources available. If I go up here, then like I would need to get that iron one, or well, that iron one I can do, and if I want to just get more iron somewhere. There we go. That's certainly keeping them busy for a bit. Let's see. So component factory. That is steel and titanium thingies. making components. I don't think I want to automate it. Do I want to automate it? I think I want to automate it, don't I? I don't know. Yeah. Guess that's being automated. But I also want to automate this one. I don't know. That's not really happening, is it? From here? Nope. They can go all the way around. No. This one is 28, this is 73. Maybe I just allow them to... I don't know. What are we going to do? Maybe I could build it over here and then drag it straight in. Maybe that's somewhat better. Let's try that. Here. You're going to be making it. That one. And then you're going to go here. Build. This one go... No. This one... Build. Yes. And you... no. Oh, no. Dismantle conveyor. That one. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. And then I can also just dismantle this one. Good. And then I'll build this instead. This will be titanium thingies. And then they go in here and then maybe put it into a box afterwards. That's expensive.
Objective achieved.
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
Miss Vance? Who's Miss Vance? Oh, right. That's darling. Sweetheart. Components. There. Sweet.
It's about time, considering you're one of the main reasons to visit him.
Director, Crust has sent us an additional set of drones, which will allow us to expand production even further. Treat them with caution. They are an extremely rare and valuable resource.
Don't break him. Excellent. So we get cargo pod ready with extra drones. Nice. And research complete. That was a single monolith update. Yes. And then we get the expedition center. Nice. Drone update. What do we think we want? Engineering. Maybe it's time to get the multi-regular thing. Oh, let's get this one. Hard rock drilling. Smart concrete factory. We also want that. Let's just get stuff. Socials? Don't know. Everything has to go below or above that useless ice extractor thing because we have nothing that requests ice, so don't care. This one's still 10 days away. Drone upgrade. Super duper hard mining. Yes.
There is a level platform in several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions. Inside the structure is disarray. Items are scattered, lockers are open and emptied, emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms, there is a large amount of research equipment and materials. There are no people to be seen. They clearly left the outpost in a hurry.
So do we want science or do we want resources? I think we want science because
Based on what I saw,
yeah.
The outpost was engaged in studying photosynthetic microorganisms capable of living in a vacuum and zero gravity. Director, send drones to study the materials. This will aid in further research.
Okay, so we'll need an expedition center for that as well, I would imagine. Research outpost. Expedition center and resource selected, yes. So we have no more missions for you? Do a scan to see if there are any secrets around. Not a damn thing. That's weird, isn't it? Isn't that weird that there's nothing there? Do I? Then you just go back to base. Sure, go back to base. Okay. Resource scan below ground. That's a good point. Actually, also, I think we need to build these research centers. These out. Sorry. Here, and then go that one, and then build it like here, for example. Then I think it works better. There we go. And then this one will just be turned off because why keep it around? This is eventually getting built, but we have other stuff upstairs that's priority. Oh no, this is not connected. Why is it not connected? Weird. Yeah? Okay. This one's weird. Why is this... Okay, so it doesn't remove this by itself. Okay. This one's building. Good. And then... I wish we could sort of pick these up, but I guess normal drones will do that. We got 2 more drones. And this is not powered. Oh, whoa. Urgent contract. Reorganization components. The resource crisis following the lunar disaster. Oh, it continues in the background. Let me just pause. That is not good. No. Just no. When you have a pop-up that takes the entire screen, you have to pause the game in the background. Yeah, check the builds again for titanium. You're absolutely right. Bonus 30% within 40 days. What are we delivering? Ooh, contracts. I have 1. I don't like taking it, but we'll do it.
Director, we've temporarily stabilized the Hope 2 station, which was damaged during the meteorite impact. The station's orbit height continues to decline, and the closer it gets to the moon, the harder it becomes to transmit messages from our control point. We've sent you the coordinates of the cargo terminal, which we use to communicate with orbital stations. You'll need to see what condition the terminal is in. Contact Hope 2 and get navigation data for the expedition to the site of the meteorite impact. Send the rover and continue preparing for the expedition. Expect technology for building life support systems soon.
All right, we need to get in touch with Hope 2 and prepare to receive the expedition operators. Well, Crust never gives us a simple task.
Okay. This needs titanium and it needs iron coming in. So it's actually going to eat up all of that. Is it connected? It doesn't look like it's actually coming in. There. Okay, now power is bad. Huh. Can I take this out? Okay, I'm gonna take this out and just... That's gonna be bad. Yeah. Yep. Wire from here to here. Oh, right, that one can only have 1. Yeah. Wire. Here, 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 here. So that's now connected. Good. And this one. Yeah. Yeah. Because then I can remove that one and then go. Okay, so that's working. Send the rover to a cargo terminal. That's definitely going to be out here. Rover, do I want to go back so it charges? Maybe? Like, maybe that's a good idea to just get it back and get a full charge. Batteries discharge, and then it stops. Ooh. That's the cargo terminal. That one requires the next research. And meteorite. How lunar orbit could decline? No. It's the orbit around the moon. It's the Hope 2 station's lunar orbit that declines. It's not the moon's orbit around the Earth that declines. Then it would have to have the Wall-E engine of awfulness. There, scan it out here. There's an iron deposit. Nice. Am I just burning through all of my power during the night? Yes, I am. That's lovely. Oops, maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's not do that anymore. Let's turn you off. Doot. Okay, this contract, how's that contract working? Not well. Honestly, not well. Here's the... No. There. Contract. It's there. Send resources. I don't have the resources yet, so... Why? And these ones are out of power because I'm simply consuming too much. These batteries have not been charged yet, so... I need to find something that's lower priority. Maybe I'll turn the priority on this one down. What else would I want? This one is also down priority. There we go. And then this here will, the component factory will work a little bit, I guess. Yeah. Not enough power to run everything. 2 modules offline. Cargo truck is idle. And the other one is also stopped. Yeah, it is what it is. Can it scan while the battery is out? I don't know. That's a good point, actually. It seems to be able to. No, nothing in here, so that's good. Back to base. Okay, this one's built. Excellent, but nothing happens until we have morning. In who knows how long time. It's discharging 11 days. That should be fine. The whole day from here to here is 14 days, so we'll keep going. More batteries, more power. Absolutely. Yeah, more batteries as well. Because it's, well, I mean, it could discharge more, but you're right. Oh, deconstruct things. That's a really important point. Keep that going. We need to deconstruct everything. Don't know what that gives us, but probably something good. Debris here. Would be nice if there was like a drag tool so we can just flag all of them instead of clicking around, but I mean, it's a one-time thing, so. I'm gonna keep some of the bigger ones available so that if I suddenly need some materials, then I go like, oh shit, I wish I had some extra, I don't know, electronics somewhere, because I can't build them myself. Then I'll go in and hope that one of the bigger buildings will deconstruct into some electronics or something to that effect. But the small things, might as well just knock it out while we can. There's a lot of weird things out here. Let's deconstruct everything. What is this actually? Oh, okay, cool. Sure. Meteoroid fragment. Nice. Well, everything just disappears. That's good. And I will just get wiring here. I love that wiring doesn't cost anything because wiring is always like a super boring part. What did we just get? We got an expedition center. Nice. And let's have a look at what other things. We're probably going to get life support soon. That's what they said. Elevator for conveyor belts. Repeater. The surface scanner provides detailed mapping and compositional data of the surrounding area to locate points of interest and geological anomalies. That's probably something we need. Is used to manage the cargo brought by heavy vehicles. It is equipped with outlets for connections to conveyor belts. Ooh, that seems like something much later. Increases the limit of concurrent connections to 5. That's probably like just a nice thing to get. That one's working. That one we need. Oh, okay. And the green's going in here. So actually the green is going to be a problem soon, that we don't have anything that requests green. So I need to get something that requests green. That's request green. Whatever. My God, you're noisy. Why are you so noisy? You want to come up and say hi? Have you got how to jump? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Say hi. Speedy says hi. Speedy says hi today as well. You're also super cuddly. I don't know, the purring was probably going to be picked up by the noise filter. And a little orange cat. 6 days, and that's probably less than 6 days. Good. He's definitely not shy. You can see a little bit of the cat. Now he needs to walk around 7 times before lying down. There we go. Yeah, only tail. There we go. Don't use the microphone stand as your cuddling thing. Let's see. This one could actually be upgraded now. Finally, that would actually be something we'd want. So now that goes up to 40. This one goes up to 30. So now we're actually consuming more. And that one now is producing 25, which is enough for 2 of these. More than 2 of those. Okay, this one can also then be upgraded. Plus 100% speed. Nice. And we're using our money for this. Now that produces 18, which is enough for 2 of these. So I think we want to build another one. And I'm going to start by deleting this and just not caring about the consequences. Because I want that here. That seems logical. Let's do that high priority. So it actually gets done.
Research complete.
Oh, research complete. Wonder what that's going to be. And get rid of it. Bling. And then it complains, of course, about all sorts of things. This one here, wires from here to there, and then get a conveyor. Yeah, and a conveyor. There. And you need to silicon. There you go. That should work. High priority. High priority. We have a lot of stuff up there. Research complete. That was drone upgrade excavation speed. Does that lead into something interesting? That was over here by the fundamental. Drone upgrade. And that is drone upgrade nitinol wheels. Equips all drones with nitinol alloy wheels with increased flexibility and strength, increasing their average speed by 25%. That's also nice. Good. We'll get one of those. Send the rover to the cargo terminal. Did the rover actually come back? No, no, no. Keep your hands off that. Rover is what is the rover doing? I don't know what I just clicked on something. I don't think I want that. Cancel task. Did I said you to go back to base, right? Yeah, okay. And then because there we go. So it's back to base. And then I hope it charges by itself, or what? Or is that just, it happens during the day? It probably just happens during the day. So no matter if it's back or not. Alright, so we'll send up an expedition for this one anyway. Rover, go. And we need, oh, the expedition center. Let's do that. Let's do that. Expedition center. That is under science, maybe? No. Life support? No. Recreation? No. Storage? No. Logistics? Hauling drone configuration. We don't even know what that... Ooh. That's a big one. I'll build it here. Sure. Go. That's a big one. What does it cost? I think we have all of it. Ooh, the components. Oh, no. Oh, no. How many components do we have? 17. Oh, we need... Oh, I actually don't think I can do this. Can I dismantle it? We need to build the components here. Need to keep building. Why are they so slow? Is it working? What is... Okay, so it is working now. Okay, just... Zero people, zero components. Don't know what that means. Those are turned off. This is now producing at 18. Okay, and that should work out pretty well. I'll also take one of these as low priority. Yeah, it's just very slow. It's only 3 per minute. And then we get maybe 3 out here, maybe 1. 1. So every 20 seconds it gets 1. So it's... But it does require 12 and 9, and this one here is producing 3. So it just doesn't add up. It would also be nice if I could pick this up and bring it out. I don't know how to do that. Salvage? Like, is there an option here for... Oh, maybe we could do that. Maybe I could actually do that. Salvage. That? No, I can't. I can't sort of flag this to be brought in here. Efficiency is pretty low. Oh, colonist efficiency. Ah, right. Okay, so that's why. Okay, so the component factory wants people. Right, components. Actually, I have a way to find components. Maybe we can get some components with some of these stuff here. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, see, 5 components here. 5 components here. That'll get us to 28, which is exactly what we need. Well, 28 is what we need. What about you? Can this not be deconstructed? No? Research complete. Hard rock drilling. Let's see what comes after the hard rock drilling. That comes rare earth mineral processing. We'll get that sometime. Let's get this one. Multi-regolith mining. Okay, so these being deconstructed, I'll also deconstruct you. Where was it? Oh, we did already deconstruct them. So now we're at 24. That doesn't seem... Oh, okay, this one is deconstruct that. That's already in progress. And that should get us... Gone. More components. It just kind of sucks to use all the components here for this mission. 29. Just need 1 more. Alright. How are we doing on the 1 more? The ones that are lying around are still counted. So, that's still counts.
Achieved.
Objective achieved. What?
As I suspected. The coordinates turned out to be quite approximate.
Oh.
Yeah, for such cases, the rover's equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even weak signals on the surface.
Contracts. That one. Send resources. We now have 30. Send them before I use them. Send all. Go. That loses us all of our components, which sucks because we need it for something else. But okay, so out here on the map.
Director, the lunar proximity.
Okay, we know that. We know all about that. So this was the approximate location. So we do a scan, and it's somewhere up here. Can I just right click? Oh, move here. And now I can build the expedition center, which obviously will not be done anytime soon. Expedition center. Boom. There. And that requires another 14, which means it's never going to get built, but you know, it's in progress then. Hold on. I just need to make sure this one gets done. Low priority. And this one is high priority. Just make sure it doesn't bring any components in here. There are 8 remaining, and there are 7 remaining here. Please bring it in there first. Oh man, I shouldn't have clicked this. Now they want to build this instead of this here. Why? This is lower priority. That's uncool. Sorry. Set storage to allow drone input. Okay. That one. No. How do I do this? Store manager on. Let's do that. Yeah? Is that what I wanted? So on is they're allowed to take it, they're allowed to bring it in. Good.
Have been transferred to the account. Keep up the good work.
Woohoo! We completed the contract. And we got a silly amount of everything. Lots of reputation that we don't know what it is, and relations. Let's go into our commerce center here. and see. Nothing is available. Nothing available, nothing active. Isn't there? It would be nice to see the factions. Like that. I'd like to see if someone likes us. Buy more drones. How do I buy more drones? I don't know. Let's see. The rover. Did you find it? Okay, you moved to this location. Scan again. Okay, so go up here. And power seems pretty good, actually. Oh, why is there not enough power? This is like each of these can discharge at 10. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 4. That's 28. So that should be 280 unbound. Why is there still a shortage? I don't get this. I just don't understand this part. This has been bugging me. Like, why is there a shortage of something? Like, it really shouldn't be a shortage. Max consumption 191, but we can do that. Are they all connected? Yes, well, I mean, I'm saying yes, but let's verify. They're all connected all the way in, yes. So I don't understand why, and they're all full. So discharge rate here. They're all discharging at the same rate. Now there's no deficit, fine, but why was there a deficit? I don't know. Check connections again. All the way through. One network. Upper 2 blocks and lower 2 blocks. There's a connection here.
Director, the ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
I don't know. Oh, no, you have 3, damn it. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Especially because I wanted to make the other research center. Smart concrete factory. Let's see what we are getting. This is the ice extractor is now the top one. That sucks because I don't want the ice extractor to ever be the top one. Well, maybe at some point, but let's also get this. Because why not? Oh, we also wanted to, okay. They have a max discharge rate, but that's max discharge rate is 10. And I have 28 of them. So the max discharge rate should be 280. You can see max output capacity is 280. So why is there a short put when I'm drawing 175? Why is there a deficit? I don't get it. Unlock the market, no. Not right now. Okay, there was a ping immediately. There. To buy drones? It's not like I'm not constrained by drones. It doesn't feel like drones is... There we go. We got it. Cargo terminal. Set up an expedition. Set that one up and find it.
Director, the results of the terminal survey are extremely disappointing. Immediately after the disaster, it tried to receive a distress signal from Hope 2, but failed and shut down. Only fragments remain. Even our base managed to receive this message in the better quality. We'll have to repair the terminal to contact the station, and that will involve sending drones and materials to repair it. We can't do that without the expedition center.
We have acquired a components factory and started mining titanium. The production of titanium plates remains to be dealt with. Study the relevant technology and build a rolling mill.
Director,
we still
need to carry out repair work outside the base and organize an expedition. Build an expedition center so we can send drones and materials over long distances.
Alright, we're kind of already ahead of that, but that requires 14 components, and we don't have components yet. We are desperately to get how many components? 20 components and 250. Oof. Okay, that's an expensive one. And there's not really anything I can do about this because I don't have colonists. So this one is just working slowly. Yeah. This one is consuming 20. This one could be upgraded. Then it produces 30. Then this one could be upgraded, and then it produces more. Wasting science points. Oh no. That, what are we wasting? Oh, I don't have any yellow. That's crazy. That's crazy. The regolith is already done? Yeah. Okay, then go away on you. And then get something that's expensive. That's expensive. There we go. We just need to get the yellow ones to not be wasted. Teamster. How's Crust? It's fun. I'm having a blast with it. Okay, so there's still 53 here, and they are going in here. They're just so damn slow. And I can't get it faster. This is annoying. Like, why does it have to be this bad? Because I don't think this is true. I think it's like 15% of it. This is awful. Like, should I make 2 of these? Double it? They're really expensive, these ones. Drone maintenance. Doesn't matter. The inputs are fine. Yeah, they're not at 100% without people, but people are so expensive to get, so... Or more accurately, I can't get people on board. This gigantic area we just marked earlier is already done. So okay, so this one's going a little faster now. 40, and we actually need to do something about the slag, right? No, 900, so we don't have to do anything about the slag right now, but I think we need to do something about. And I think the multi thing, what are the stuff that's turned off? Those are turned off. The rover is doing what? What's the cargo truck? But the rover... Yeah, okay. So the rover can't do anything. So let's just send you back to base. There's nothing else to discover. And I can't do anything without... Okay, so right now I remember this from the alpha, and I hated it. Like right now, the next 20 minutes is going to be completely idle, just waiting for components. And I can't do anything about it. I don't understand that design choice, because there's nothing I can do about getting components to be built faster. So I just have to sit here and wait for components, because now everything is related to components. I remember that from before, where that was yep, recording, and then now we're just gonna sit and watch the recording for go like, oh, I'll cut it out in the edit. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get why it's so bad. Seems like a weird choice. Yeah. They have nothing else to do while we're waiting for all this research complete. Need to know wheels are a little bit faster. Just make sure that there's always something that they can do. Green is being wasted now. There you go. Green is not wasted. Module being repaired. Hello, Lenny. Lenny, welcome. So maybe refuse contract. Yeah, I could do that, but I also just really want to get the contract. This one. 20, and I have 10. Maybe I should do the expedition center first. Because then that's 14, and then whatever else comes in, then yeah, we'll do that. I'll focus on sort of progressing the story. Maybe there's something we can discover that gives us more of that. Yeah, let's do that. Not enough power to run everything. That's still weird for me. It's almost morning, so let's build some more. I want to remove the small ones, by the way. No, I don't think I can build this many. They are expensive. The music is weird. It's so weird. Like having song lyrics in game music seems really weird. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned that way. Is there a reason you don't scale up production? A second plant does not require components. I don't know how about vertical belts and stuff, how that works, but this one will just be getting in. Oh, wasting science points. What are we wasting now? Yellows are we wasting? Oh no, it's because we have so much yellows. Oh, this. Oh no, that's the one we were actually looking at. The fuel, I want that. The ice extractor, I don't care about that. Let's just get something like rare earth. That's definitely expensive, so let's pour the yellow ones in there. Packbra, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for all your factory content over the years. You're welcome. There'll be much more during the fall. I'm a little bit at a loss for what to do. And then we also have the rare earth here. This one is scaled up. Oh, this is being fixed. This one's also being repaired. Or it's not actually being repaired because they are out there doing other stuff. Ew. Like bringing a million things in here. Maybe that should just be low priority. I don't know if that works, but... Okay, so they are definitely stuck. All the drones right now. And then we can look at research. This whole thing about the market. Where was that? That one, online market. That might be something. We'll unlock this one. Good. There is a subterranean belt that's research and engineering. Oh, that one. Underground conveyors. Yes. That's a good point. Let's do that at some point. When this is done. So that's eating the blue, and then that's probably a good one to take. Component factory upgrade. I want that one too. It's expensive, but damn it, I want it. By 25%. Boo, but it's still... Yeah. So the greens are now coming into the rare earth. Is that a thing I want? I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to wait for this one to complete, and then it's underground conveyors. 0.2 days, 0.1 day, 0.1 days, 0.0 days. Bloop, bloop. Build that. Conveyors Mark 2. Don't think we need that very much, but we'll keep that. And I want this one as well, but I can't. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What is out here? There's nothing we can do until we get the center. Let's see. Expeditions. How do we set up an expedition? Set up an expedition. This one, cargo terminal. Yeah, okay. Expedition center is necessary to fix it. So 80 of those, half of that, most of that, almost all of that, and none of the components. But we do have 14 components, so there is that. And then we just need 20 more for the desalination plant. Oof. And the rover is coming back and being charged. Is it 15 plus 25 equals 40? Wait, what is the 15? Oh, right, yeah, I don't know. That's a good point. Because 18.75 is not much. I would think it's multiplicative, but that would also make it nigh worthless. But you know, it's something. Right, so we're just working on the concrete. Oof, concrete is not very healthy. Aluminium, we don't have any of that because we don't have any aluminium mines. Maybe build one of these scanning things. Or scanner down here. Oh, swing and a miss. Yep, this one. Yeah, it's not getting built because. Okay, so priority doesn't work for this part. That's quite clear. The delivery thing is not subject to priority. Priority seems to be maybe for what shuts down first. Because if this priority worked, then they wouldn't be building at this, they'd be building these because they are medium priority and this is low priority. But once it's stamped down, then that will be the priority, I guess. Or it's, yeah, I don't know. So 16 more drones, 60 more deliveries, plus one, okay, 31 more deliveries. Not so much. And science is fine. Reputation, we don't know what that does. Moon, journal, switch surface. Oh, I do have enough to build the other things. They're fine. Like, it's the same stuff we're bringing in here. So if they follow the priority, they would have brought it in here, but they didn't. So now comes the components inbound, and there. Okay, so now we just need to fill up the components, which makes me sad because then we don't have any of those left. No worries, Lanny. It's a new game that's literally just a couple of hours old, so we're all learning it together. Okay, that's a lot of warning. Production storage full. Which one was that? This one. Because you can't smelting furnace work fast enough. Oh, you're outputting 27. That's crazy. There you go.
Objective achieved.
That was a mistake, but okay.
Now my drones will deal with
that
this
one
piece of scrap
has to be
metal.
high priority.
Load them into the cargo truck with parts and send them to the terminal.
Oh, it got done. It's not powered though. Actually, let's do high priority. No? Yeah. There you go. Right, so they're high priority. And not enough power to set up an expedition. Waiting for transport. Let's see. Out on the map. Does that change anything here? Yes. Now it says required resources. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? Well, let's go do the other ones instead. Is there 100% construction? Yes. You get your money back. Money back guarantee. And did this one actually build faster? Yes, it did. Okay. That's a little bit of a awkward thing. There, that looks a little bit better.
In order to recruit staff to the base, we'll need living quarters. Professor, have you got the technology needed?
Crust has handed over the research plan. They agreed to help, but the main burden will fall on our shoulders.
What are they doing now? Oh, they're building these.
Living quarters will require a lot of space. Director, make sure the drones mine enough area for construction.
Objective achieved.
So that means... Oh, I didn't get a new quest for that. Interesting.
Okay, we're ready. Director, use the room planner tool and lay down a room of the required size.
Oh no. Room building. What? Room building. Standard wall, door, double door, and dismantle. Oh, that's interesting. Any idea how big it was? We need it. Place door. And then
Objective achieved.
Provide the drones with materials and complete the construction. Keep a close eye on the supply of steel and concrete, and repair modules of the product chains in a timely manner. Also, you can convert drones back from miners to speed up the building process.
Convert drones back from miners to speed up the building process. No, I don't want to do that. But why is that suddenly higher priority than this one? That seems really weird. Like, why did they start building this part? When this one was scheduled before, and that was scheduled before, and this is scheduled before, then they completely ignore that. Also, they ignore this part, and this part. Bit of evil genius. Yeah, I don't hope so. I really, really hope that is not the case. But, let's see. I really dislike the evil genius. What about you? Okay, you're moving out. Ooh, look, there's more stuff we can find. Send a rover. Great. Perfect. Excellent. They deprice buildings. You don't have enough resources to build. Nope, they do not, because I do have enough resources to build these. Titanium? Oh, no. No, I do have 88 titanium plates, so that's not it. They just didn't bother doing it. Don't know. Because this sucks. Because I don't want this build now. But I'm kind of forced to do it. Like, all these things are just not getting built. Ah, components. Okay. Hey, actually, we can salvage components by killing this. Boop. Boop. Ah, we get components. Yay. Awesome. Everything is high priority. Except this, but that is higher priority no matter what. You can make it smaller. Yeah, but now I built it, so... Fuel generator. Okay, so we got a fuel generator. Let's figure out what that enables. It enables a fuel factory. Produce hydrogen fuel from ice and aluminium oxide. Alright, well, I'll just knock that one out at some point. We got all three are being consumed, so that's good. Projector. They're clearing the ground. Oh, yeah, that's true. So they're actually clearing the ground now. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. So maybe clearing the ground is higher priority. Wasting channel points. Okay, so which one? Oh, the yellow ones. That's so crazy that yellow ones is the ones we're wasting. Did we really get the rare earth one? Yeah, we did. Crazy. Smelting furnace upgrade. Oh, I want that. I wanted more than the online market. No, I have to get the online market. Okay, more than that. Smelting furnace upgrade. Yes. And then the online market as well. We might get that first. That's pretty close. Good. Not enough power to power everything. Why? That also just doesn't make any sense. So, okay, so I'm at a point where I'm saying this is a bug, but it might not be a bug. But if it's not a bug, then it's completely diffuse and obscure so that someone like me has no freaking clue why. Like, why is there a shortage when I have enough power? I don't get it, and it's kind of frustrating me. Priority is not working, super frustrating, and I remember that from the beta, and it's been 6 months. They should have fixed it. This is, it's starting to bother me, these things, because I think that's, I don't like saying it, but it feels sloppy. It's kind of the same thing I got with Astro Colony, where all the bugs that I found, and then I played it a year later, and they were still there. I'm like, I can't play the game here. I'm playing it for 3 hours, and I'm seeing the same things that are just annoying and inconsistent, and they haven't been addressed. I don't like that. Why are we wasting? We're not wasting it. Okay. Am I being too strict? Maybe I am, but it's certainly, yeah. I think there's a max output battery. There absolutely is. There absolutely is. 10 is the max output, which means the maximum output for the entire factory here is 270. I am consuming 191, or actually I'm actually only consuming 87. So why do we have a deficit? Maybe the shortage is how much is being pulled out of the batteries? Is that it? But no, it's not, because it says like there's literally a shortage because it says not enough power to run the modules. Okay, that's 75. But, oh, okay, this warning is not about the overall grid. This one is because this is not connected to the rest of the grid. So that makes sense. But this one doesn't make sense for me. Shortage, like the shortage of 96. Does the shortage then mean, no, I don't get it. Like, I get this part. This is how much being drawn from the battery, the discharge battery rate. That's fine, but this number I don't get. Why does it? Okay, right now. Stop flickering. It says 100 minus 147. Where does the number 147 come from? And what does it mean? There was a video that explained the shortage was on the Discord. Well, I'm gonna be harsh here. If they have to make a video on their Discord to explain a feature in the game, maybe they should stop. Maybe they should stop and think about whether the feature is well designed, because not everyone's gonna go to their Discord and watch that and understand it and go like, oh, okay, now I understand it. No, they need to. They need to explain it, because the number 147, I cannot understand where that comes from. Like, there's nothing here that adds up to 147. Like, you'd think that the 147 would be summary, and then when you hover over it, you would see the pluses and the minus, and the total would be 147. But there's a consume 87, there's a shortage 104, there's a balance 191. None of those numbers added, subtracted together gives us 147. Yeah, so this together with the priority not working is annoying to me. And we just discovered those two things right on top of each other. So now it becomes like kind of present. One of my batteries has a 1 of 2 connections. I don't see that. I don't see any of the batteries. I see one of these have 1 of 2. But that's because it's on the underline, and these can only have 2 connections. Yeah. They're keeping confusing stuff in so people will go to their channel to get answers after you worked it out. Yes, Chris, that's it. But the thing is, it's not a big enough game. If this was Factorio, there would be room for a 25-minute video explaining why the electrical network does what it does. I literally have that video. But this game is not big enough to warrant that kind of video. Mr. Ochek, thank you for the 24 months. So I'm going to take a break. Is it disconnecting the connected building as an extra 75? Maybe. 87... 75. It's not the 75. That's not 75 difference here. That's 60. Weird, right? I'll take a break. It's a mystery to me, and I don't understand it. But we'll leave it here. So if someone can explain it, then we'll change power grid while you hover over the... No, I can't change the power grid because that requires drones building, and those are not following the priorities. So we're back to that. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll see. We'll continue, of course. Be back in 2. Right, we're back. We're back. Okay. There's at least one of the scanners, maybe 2 if the second one's built. Yeah. Share the link in stream chat to the video. Basically, shortage is just difference between max output and amount used. Max output and amount used. Okay. That doesn't seem right either. While hovering, it shows at the top of the tooltip power grid number 1. Okay. Yeah, how do I go to the other power grids? Power grid number 1, you're right. How do I see what power grid it's part of? Wow, that's expensive repair. Huh. Good point. Click. I'm clicking. Right click, left click, middle click. Now it says 2. How does it say 2? I don't see where it... I don't know how it said 2. I didn't see 2 anywhere. If it's... There was no 2. No, okay, good. Alright, well these ones are not getting built. And because everything is is going here. Okay, so now what is that? Now it just makes little boxes. I have no idea what's going on here. Whoop! Now they put boxes there. They're making floors, but these are not floors. This is just boxes of random materials being junked.
Objective achieved.
But please, this is not following priority. God, this is annoying. It's annoying that I guess I don't want to build this. Was it a research completed? No. So that means everything is stuck until I build this gigantic thing. Including our contract. Well, the contract is not working. And this one is also not going anywhere. And the miners are also idle. So let's at least get the miners to do stuff. There. So all that is same priority. And there's no point in doing anything else because no matter what, I won't be able to build anything. The deconstruction here and here worked, so I don't have any unpowered buildings. Not enough resources, that's fine. The truck is idle. Why are you idle? That's weird. The drones are busy gathering resources from a damaged supply container. Will be notified as soon as they're finished. Okay. Pick up organics and two robots. I can do that, right? Expedition set. Pick up resource. All of it. Pick up all. Go back to base. Send it there. Okay, so then first needs to go back, pick up the drones, and go out. Cool. And this one doesn't work because of the 34. Alright, alright. Go up. Oh, there you go. Liqwu is an automated laser interferometric gravitational wave observatory. Liqwu. A network of 5 observatories was constructed on the moon with active participants from the crust between 2083 and 2089. The primary goal of the project is to detect and study gravitational waves of cosmic origin. The observatories are located thousands of kilometers apart from each other, enabling researchers to determine where the gravitational signal is originated. The observatory was damaged by the explosion, but there may still be valuable equipment or data regarding the nature of the recent disaster. Perhaps it's worth sending a rover with drones to investigate. A rover with drones.
The drones have removed the debris, extracted the cargo, and salvaged damaged equipment. Thanks to their precise work, we managed to get the fuel tanks out without incident. Send a cargo truck to collect the goods.
Ah, okay. Well, whoop. Let's do that convoy instead. Ooh. Cargo truck. All. Oh yes. Yummy. That's nice. It's weird, like they voiced some text but not others. Yeah, I think they voiced the ones that are sort of the main mission, and then some other ones that sort of optional things are not voiced. Something, what? Complete the desalination. That's never gonna happen. Well, it might happen. Actually, can we start delivering resources? I can deliver all of this. Yeah? Yes, yeah, it doesn't work until I actually have it. And it's just barely enough in here. I was just thinking like getting 250 delivered is also gonna take time. Oh, this one got powered. Nice, finally. And they're now starting working on the next stuff. Nice, finally. Okay, well, of course the Expedition Center is working because we actually have it. Let's see, downstairs. This one is maybe getting working. They're still doing stuff here. But these are not getting built. Okay, so they are just removing things from the ground. Yep. That is a little bit concerning. And what about our here? Yay, it's coming back, going to space. I wonder how long it's going to take, but what about you? You're, let's actually scan this area. We should always scan around here. Nothing of interest. Okay, so you should go... You can go down there. Set up an expedition, rover. There we go. Yeah. This one, set up an expedition. That's a cargo truck. With those, yes. Yeah, look, we'll get back to that. Good. Not enough power to run what? That one. That's because these are not getting built. So prioritize and prioritize, and then maybe. And also this is prioritized? Nope. And this is prioritized. Let's prioritize everything except this damn thing. And that's our H2O. And once the vehicles come back, then we will have the 20 constructions. And then I can also do that. Build and that's just right on top of that one. Lovely. Man, we just built that. Demolish. Being removed. I mean, I can get at least one of them inbound. Maybe I can't, or I can't do both, but I can at least get one inbound.
Research complete.
There. And then... too far. Oh no, that's also too many. Huh. You are waiting for something. That's on, yep. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. Nothing is being wasted. Component factory upgrade. Yay. Rare earth is coming back in. We're up to 17. And this one isn't getting anything inbound. Because, well, that's high priority to see if we can get something. Underground belts? Yeah. I don't know how to do this. Honestly, I don't know how to untangle this mess. Because there isn't room between these two, it seems. Are you kidding me? Then this one is in the way again. No? Why not? Why does it not work? Why? Daniel, wrong direction? I really shouldn't be messing with this because I... That's so weird. Like, it's... Why would that be the wrong way? Why would they start by assuming that this is the output? Why are you not assuming that I'm starting with the input? That is so... so weird. Like, what is the... What's going on here? Like, why are they both... Oh, fuck me. I just deleted that one. Okay. I'm getting a little frustrated. It's going underground. No, it's going up. Was this... Oh, it's going... Oh, it's going underground. Oh, okay. But it looks like... I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, like this. Yeah. Are there 2 floors or what? Or is it... No, they're all just... Wow, that's awful. Like that is kind of a thing. Can I also just delete that? There. Build all. And then we need to redo the power again. Huh? Why? Because they're already on the same network or what? High priority. Really important, this one. There we go. Got it. Oh, these are... that's not connected anymore. Yeah. Oh, this one never got configured. Contract due in 20 days. I know. Yeah. Well, that was disgusting. And I can't clean up the things on the ground though, unfortunately. What about out on the map? You're almost back. Alright. Alright, we're at 19. When I get one more, then we complete the contract. You can do it. 20. All of it. All of it. Send. And okay, so it's actually, we lost a good one, but okay, it's not that big of a deal. We'll still complete it, I think. Here it comes. Oh, unidentified object has turned out to be a module from an orbital station. The area around it is littered with thousands of small fragments, and the module itself is bent and twisted. Approaching closer and inspecting the debris, the cargo truck's cameras notice a particular faded inscription, Hope 2 RM5. Before the collapse, this was a research module on Hope 2 station. Apparently, the station sustained such serious damage that the external module is detached from the main structure. It's possible to send a cargo truck with a drone for a detailed examination of the module. Got it. Let's have a look out here and see if this mission... Oh, this one is... you are now idle. So let me return you to base because there's nothing else that you can do, right? Expedition is, that's all cargo truck related, yeah? Everything here is cargo truck related. Okay, and now we're bringing stuff in here. Just time to scout. I didn't do that. Did I do? Yeah, I did do that. I think I did. Did I?
Package delivered.
Woohoo! Unload here. X. We'll just scan around here, just to see. Nothing. Good. Go back to base. I want to press escape to get out of that one, as you can probably say. So we now are back to something set insufficient battery output. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. And this is higher priority, so keep doing this. Because we have 17 days to bring everything in. So keep going. And now that the drone is, or this wasn't dropped off. There we go. Oh, these need repairs? Okay. Max consumption is 308 and we can only output 280, yes. But this is the main one. Just get those 251 in there. Might be worth changing your mining drones to transport drones to get them to move the haven't. Mining drones, you're right. But I also want to keep expanding out here. The drones, yes, those 4 are idling. So I do want to keep extracting this, not because I need it, but at some point I'm going to need a lot of space, I think. Or I'm going to need to want to build something and then it's like, all right, let me just get a lot of space here. So that's why I just want to keep mining. Because if I suddenly need a lot of space, then it takes too long time to actually start mining it. Research complete. Unity pole update. That's it. That's what we got. Large storage, multi-regolith upgrade. That's fine. Underground 2. We probably need to do something over here. What is that? High voltage power systems. CPU data center. Ice melter. Build a room. Get a room. This one just got stuck somehow. We can also just burn through this here. Hey, nice. Oh, that was boring. That's also boring. Let's just see. 20 days. We can do scan one more over here. Boring. Okay, what about the contract? 204, 205. Okay. Slowly, we're getting in here. And that should be fine within the contract constraints. And we are up to 34. Okay, because we got 15 reverted back. Oh, actually we have a mission up here that takes 34 of those. The cargo terminal, which is progressing the mission. Modular terminals, do we have that? Or maybe we just go over here and set up an expedition where we actually get resources stuff. There we go. Fill all, send, sweet. Good. And alright, so 4 plus 9 is remaining. It's 11 remaining. How are you feeling about this game? Safe to say there are some pain points. There are some pain points, yes, but overall I really like the game. There. Awaiting a new cargo pod. There's no new cargo pod. Not enough power to run everything. Yeah, that's actually correct. So, this one is producing 30. This one is...
We've made a decent profit and saved an entire region from extinction. I consider this a great bonus for those who were concerned about short-term gains.
Ding, 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 ding,
Right, Alice?
Right, Alice. Right. And then let's look at contracts again. I'm addicted to contracts. None of them. Nothing available. Good. That's nice. Market. Oh, market. We have unlocked the market, I guess. So here we can do robots. We can buy robots. Well, how much money do we have? Balance. We can buy. How much do they cost? Two. We can buy 2 robots. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll buy 2 robots. right? Okay, so they could be cheaper. 2 is more than 0 factorial. Yes, 0 factorial is surprisingly 1. No, why are we knowing? Change cargo pod. Why would I? Then it gets even. Yeah, then okay, then I can buy more. But I can't afford it. So. Can you build robots? Don't know. Not anytime soon, at least. I'll take the cheaper one. They cost money. So I can just take 2 robots. Buy 2 of those if I want to. Or I can wait. Maybe they go down in price. Blah, I don't know. But we can also buy components. How much do they cost? They're cheap. They're dirt cheap. Nice. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much. Okay, well, I know that I can build it now, but let's get 2 drones. Sure. There we go. That's fun. Cargo pod ready. Bloop. And this one got completed. Sweet. So, let's see. What would be the next thing we'd want to do? Like, I feel that we're really constrained about this part here. Like, no matter what, this is all I can mine from this location. Or what? Or can I make another one next to it? No. That is 1 for each location. So that means I need to get more locations in order to actually produce more. So if I, for example, want to get more, then I have to build, for example, another titanium one. I'd have to build that up here. Which kind of goes against the idea of sort of consolidating things. Like this mega titanium, but what would the titanium one be? I could, for example, take this iron and this titanium and then consolidate it and say all they do is make into to this part, so it doesn't sort of leach from the other ones, for example. Or this one is the one that is consolidated, so maybe that's better to build this as just the titanium stuff we need. I also have no idea what the rare earth elements are for. It's a little bit difficult to figure out sort of what the purpose is. Or yeah, regolith extractor cannot be installed indoors. Okay, that's valuable information.
Malachite is about to set up their production facility on the moon and is asking us for missing construction materials. Check out the contract on the control center panel.
They require titanium that we don't have and microcircuits that we barely have. That is crazy expensive. I can't do that kind of titanium, except of course I'm just literally setting up a contract, a build for this. Deadline 0 days. I'd love to see a bus build. I'd love to see a bus build these as well. Also, the multi-regular uses all the elements when mining, but you have to deal with 5 outputs. Yes. I don't think I want this contract. Like this, they're so far away. Oh shit! It's going. It's still processing in the background. That's also like a bad design, in my opinion. Like I want to do all contract. It's an urgent contract. Can we do it? That's all right. Okay, I'm going to take the contract, and that means I'm going to build this part into a design. So this rare is going to get primarily titanium, but also just a little bit of... I don't feel it's worth the little bit of silicon, little bit of aluminium, little bit of iron for the added complexity of this. Like, I guess at some point we would want to have everything consolidated, right? Maybe we do that. So have drone cargo capacity of 1 unit. Well, I mean, you could have it at anything and then it'll be like 1 truckload worth it. So I think that's a good idea actually, because it's quantum. If it was 5 units, then what would be the point of having 1 unit? Or maybe what you're saying is like it's so low that you are needing a lot of transports to deliver a contract of 300. Yeah, I guess that's the point. Okay, should we just for the hell of it try and multi-regolith? Blah. That's the inbound. Is it then fast enough? And then the question is, like, would that correspond in speed? Who the hell knows? It also needs microcircuits that we can't build. That's expensive. Okay, so what I'm thinking is like long term would be you build something like this. You build something like this here, which then has all the 5 outputs. Then you take all the 5 outputs and consolidate into a box for each thing. And then you put it on a bus, and then you basically just don't care that it's just 7% iron, but that 7% iron, this gets added to all the other iron, and then eventually it'll be fine, I guess. Is that? But I don't think I'm there now. This is too expensive for me because I can't make microchips. So if I do that, then if I use them for this, then it's just not gonna work. And this one will then be made into titanium. We don't have anything for we haven't found a single aluminium thing yet. This will make 20 outbound. Now it'll make 30 outbound. This one is consuming. That makes no sense. 2 or 2 in 1 minute. This makes no sense. Like those numbers. 2. No. That can't be right. No, this is 9. This 40. Dude. Fix it. Why are these numbers so bad? Is Slack a problem yet? I guess we'll get a warning. 1K. This is the first one we built, so no. Just building every component in mass, and or is it just power restricted so you can't do enough? It's not actually power constricted, it's the fact that some things need microchips and I don't have a way to make microchips, so I'm constrained by how many I have. This is weird. No, this is the production. So again, I'm calling this a bug. I'm quick to call it bugs, but once you get into a phase of just the game is not really. There we go. That's not correct. It's displayed to answer you actually have the regular speed. Yeah, I don't like that. It's wrong. It's wrong. And I'm not. Whether it's a bug, but it's certainly not the right way to do it. If you build a building, then and you click the recipe, then it should show you what the recipe does. In my humble opinion. All right, so what we get out now is 40 of the titanium things. So we now need to get the 40 titanium things. That's into the, no, it's not into the rolling mill. It's not into the smelting one. Because now I'm going to do the same thing. Here. And then go titanium. 3 to 1. Is that correct? Is it actually 3 to 1? No, it's 9 to 3. Then why the fuck is it saying 3 to 1 in 1 minute? I know it's small things. So that means this one is outputting 40. So that's a hell of a lot of these. No, it's only outputting 30. I'll take the other ones out just now. Just see if research-wise, there was a smelting upgrade. Smelting furnace upgrade is the one that we were actually working on. Yeah. And how much would we get from that? 25%. So that would mean it goes up to 12. And this one is now producing 30. So it's still kind of 3 of these. And that would then make a lot of titanium. And do we then want to just make it as the titanium rods? I think so. I mean, I think this is a nice one. Then that's going to be the coils here.
The observatory is in an extremely dismal state. The main dome with analytical equipment is damaged, as are the L-shaped 4-kilometer interferometers. The entrance terminals and workspaces are also damaged, and the doors appear to be jammed. The drones have started the job. I'll
let you know when there's more information. Good. Alright, let's wire this one up. That's a bad place. For symmetry's sake. Good. Well, that's a lot of extra power we need. So let's add more power. And these are done as well. The contract is still probably problematic, isn't it? Idle cargo truck is idle. Whoa, what? Why? Oh, because they're waiting for the doors to open. And you are heading back, I think. Yes, okay. There's a lot of things to keep in mind. Fix the cargo terminal. We're working on this. This one is always going to be empty. Each of these are... We don't know... Now, I don't know if this is actually true. I have a sneaking suspicion it's not true. Like, this number is not... Okay, so I think this is the base number, but then it's multiplied by 15% efficiency. Not that this is the number with the efficiency. Efficiency 0. This is the actual efficiency. Okay, so you're working. Great. What is the capacity of the belt, actually? 60 units. Okay, and that's 150. These are all considered there. Yep. So this comes out at 30. It's not gonna work all the time. Efficiency 200%. How weird. Efficiency 150%. Okay. Average 100%. Weird. But the average 77%, which is fine. It should be 75%, so it hovers around there. And then they will just slowly go in here and fill these up, and they will all keep working because it's 30 in, and each of those consume 9. So I take whenever we can get the next upgrade here. Then one of these will be upgraded. Then it'll be 12 plus 9 plus 9. That's 30, and then it'll be completely balanced. We got that one. So 127, and that's what we need to bring into that. Good. Probably not enough inputs. Yeah, but that's not it, because I have enough inputs. It's just that I don't have the colonists here, so that's why. That's the recycling or repair thing. So yeah, it sucks. Okay, now they're back to this part, and they're actually building a little bit of this. So some drones are bringing stuff in, and the other ones are actually building stuff. Okay, that's weird. You can actually turn off because I don't need you. You've done what you can. What about like construction or this one? Yeah, okay, you're still building a lot of stuff out there. So yeah, so I feel that we can actually just, there's nothing that prevents us from scaling up as far as I can tell. Maybe drone movement, but I was thinking, okay, so why would I want to build this? Come on, give me, where is it? There, iron deposit. So that's a decent amount of silicon. So building this, okay, but nothing. Module fine, modules being repaired. Rover idle at base, nothing for you to go at. You're waiting for sign drones to delicately open the door. Okay, so we're waiting for that to happen. And in the meantime, nothing much actually. Who are babysitting your cats while you're away? I sent the cats to the same place, the foster home that I got them from. They also have housing. Yeah, Schrödinger. No, not Schrödinger. Yeah. But next week or this week, when I'm only being away for 5 days, then my parents are coming over a couple of times to change their litter box and feed them and pet them. They're complaining a little bit about it, my parents, but they really want to. I think so. Okay, let's also just see if there's more things we can deconstruct here. 'Cause why not? I think we have idle drones. You know, a little crater here. There. That's all. Good. What else do we want to build? I don't know.
The drones took a while to connect to the internal systems and analyze the options for safe entry. Sensors indicated the presence of air in all compartments, so before the opening procedure, the air was preemptively pumped out.
Oh, that sucks if there are people in there. There. Set up an expedition. Get a cargo truck and get everything and return to base. What are we getting? Ooh, 25 and 2. Well, those are the 2 drones we brought in, and 15 of those. That's great. Excellent. That's nice. And then we'll start heading out to the other ones afterwards. Okay, not enough.
The internal compartments of the observatory were found to be filled with air. This is strange because during autonomous operation, the air is usually evacuated, and there is no permanent staff here. Judging by the disorder at the workstations and the active terminals, someone was here before us. The information in the database has been partially lost and the log files have been cleared. Whoever was here extracted data about the explosion and deleted the original files. Nevertheless, we managed to obtain data on gravitational wave research and dismantle valuable equipment.
Awesome. Idle rover at base, modules being repaired, storage production full. What? Why? 2K! Oh no! What are we gonna do about the slag? Where can we store slag? I think this is where slag goes. That's interesting choice. No? Slag. 9,000 slag. And this one was 30. This one is 40, so that's fine. It can consume all of it. We just need to get rid of this one here. It's over 9,000 slag. Well, not yet, but it will be. And these ones idled because they don't have resources, and we have a pretty fair amount of resources here. My bots are not building the room, even though there's plenty of resources. I don't know. Mine are not building the room either. They're well, maybe that probably because they're out here salvaging stuff. But I don't know. It's a gigantic mystery to me. Everything is a mystery. Oh, are we out of concrete? Are we out of this? Are we out of, how are we out of this? I mean, how are we out of regolith? There's literally millions of regolith here. They just... Is it because they just have other tasks to do? Yeah, they do these shitty tasks instead. Oh, man. I am full of regret about this building. My god, this is an awful building to build. Yeah, so the drones are just dedicated to this. Yeah, maybe you don't need 5 mining drones. 3 mining drones. That reclaims 2 more drones. I also have some out in the world. I don't know. We also have no idea what a hauling drone does. By the way, could we do a charging station down here? Are they allowed to be down here? Yeah, sure. What is missing? No idea. And we probably have a big issue here. Oh, that's a new opportunity. We have one active. That one is the active one. What? Oh, right, this one. Yeah, okay. I have 175. That's not enough. And I have 26. We're going to lose all the microchips. How do we make microchips? I don't know. And again, like, what are they doing? Like, where are all the drones and what are they doing? Okay, so they're coming here and bringing... Ah, finally they're bringing stuff into this one. So we get a little bit of concrete. So we can build these things up here. And out on the world map, you're coming back with lots of goodies. Perfect. And 2 drones. And then I'll be sending you out for Fraction of Hope. Ooh, a control unit and a nanotube. And some more of that stuff. What stuff do we have here? Organics, we don't know what that is for. Here, this is the stuff that's required to build it. Oof. Aluminium. Oh, we need aluminium production. How do we make aluminium production? Oops, that's not it. There. We have not found any aluminium outposts. Titanium. No? Silicon? No? No iron anywhere. Interesting.
You can't build here.
Okay.
Research complete.
Where did my context menu go? I lost my context menu. I can't right click anymore. Mysteries.
Package delivered.
Package delivered. Oh no, something is completely wrong now. I lost my right click menu. Okay, there it is. Okay. Ooh. Smelting furnace upgrade. Woohoo! Let's see. This is 31 days for the component factory update. Whew. Big storage, multi. Rare earth processing. Maybe I should get that up. I don't know what it's for, but maybe I want that. Let's see what else is interesting. Let's get an ice melter. I don't know what that's for. Elevator for conveyor belts. Sure. Okay, we can't do any more. Yeah, maybe something was locked, but it's working again. So that one's not powered because these are getting built. Good. Okay, these ones finally got going, and this is now full. I guess this will probably have the same issue soon-ish. Soon-ish. Okay. So I could upgrade this one. Then the whole thing will be completely balanced. It's a little bit silly, but now I'm just in this for the sake of balancing things out. Power is... These ones got built during the nighttime, so that's why they're not really working. I'd like to build more power. Don't know what's missing. It's probably... Ah, it's that one. And oof. Steel is also problematic, so let's make another steel plant. Let's see. You should be... Oh, you're actually idle. Okay, let's go out here. No, organics. I don't care about organics. I want to set up this expedition. There we go. Get it all and come back to base. Sweet. Contracts. We need to get that contract going. 235. It's a long time. So what I don't... Oh, no. I don't have microcircuits. Could I... Do I buy them? Where's my market? Market here. Microcircuits, they're not that expensive. There. There we go. Okay. Titanium rods, they're a little bit expensive. They were cheap. Actually, they're not that expensive. Like, what if I just bought... Huh. 70 of them. It's 14,000. Sure. Because then, when I get them, I can use them to complete the contract. Seems weird. Then I get more microcircuits and more titanium. So as soon as I do that, that jumps up, that jumps up. I can now do the contract. Done. Like that. That seems... Isn't that a loot poop? Just buy things off the market and resell with profit? I didn't buy all of it. If I bought all of it, I probably wouldn't have made a profit. But this was just topping up on some things. It's good. Look at them. Look at them go. A lot. Is there something you can make a lot to sell? Just buy and expand. That's a good point, actually. Like, for example, silicon. We could go to the market and see if someone wants to buy silicon. Is that high or low? No, sell. 14. So if I sold 200, for example. There. That would get us 10,000. That doesn't seem like worthwhile to do. Rare earth materials is a lot more valuable. But where do I see how much I have? How do I? Damn. Rare earth material. How much do I have? I could set all of it. But those are stuff we have. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I would also imagine that the more complicated it is, the more valuable it becomes. That would make sense, at least. And let's see. Why do we not have enough power to build things? That one is turned off. This one. How's our battery? It's 20 days and we're halfway through, so we can squeeze out a few things here. It's a pretty cool idea that this way we can do really narrow out, far out, or maybe this is something that's better to do during the day than during the night, but don't mind me. 15 days. Silicon. And then the last scan we can do. Oh, nice. And then turn it off. Idle rover. Nothing more out here? Nope, we don't have anything. You're going out there to collect, so... No? Oh, I forgot my break. Let's take a break. Save. Switch 04. There we go. And go back to here.
Objective achieved.
Contract completed. Woohoo! All right. Let's build some iron part afterwards when we come back. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. We have one bonus hour. That's the one coming up. Thanks to your glorious hype train from earlier. Be back in 2 minutes. Remember, I'm also streaming this tomorrow. And then I'm also going to make some YouTube videos for sort of the rest of the week. That'll be the only thing on the agenda because I'm going to record things tomorrow. And then I'm going to go on vacation again on Wednesday. So be back in 2 minutes. Okay, and there we go. Be back. Contract completed. We got nice rewards here. 125. Relations. It's really weird with this relation stuff. Like, where can I see my relations? Connors assignment. So, for example, here, like, I can see that we're getting better relations, but it would be nice to be able to see all the ones that I don't have any, like, just seeing the different factions and go like, oh, I really want to get better with someone. Now I only see them when I have something. This is interesting. Why is this available? Why are you here? Actually, this looks weird. Okay, completed. Here I can see. Okay, Nerpa. Completed ahead of time. Completed. Okay. We don't know what this means. Unknown, familiar. Maybe with social tech? Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe there's a social tech to figure this out. Alright, let's build this iron up here. And I think I just need to demolish these, because why not? New can also be going away. Okay, so let's build a basic iron processing facility that just does iron stuff. And I'm going to be bumping it. So that gets 40. Then I'm going to get you up to, here. That's going to be a single. There. And that will process iron oxide. And we don't know the numbers. Well, we do know the numbers. Is there anything else? This is producing 25. And each of these are consuming 9. They could just go a little bit up here. And that could be a little bit up, so they'll go both to 12, and then that matches much better. Why not? Yep. So I think we'll need 2 of these. Yep. Don't the numbers just depend on the percentage of yield deposit? Yes, it does. To a large extent, it does. You're right about that. 16 days. Okay, and it's morning. 16 days with this little... okay, 8 days. Idle robot base. Not enough to build module. What are we missing? It's them. Oh, we need better concrete. Don't we have a better concrete build? I think we do. Smart concrete. Ooh, smart concrete. Ba, ba, ba. Maybe we want to build that. That's slag. And what? What is the other thing? What is that purple thingy? What's the purple thingy? Is that silicon? Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Silicon. Okay. Okay, so I need to find a silicon build. Oh, I could do that by there. There's a silicon here. Iron down there, silicon there. Okay, so that's gonna be a no for now, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to rely on these coming in here. That's a little bit unfortunate. But they are coming in like really diligently now that this is something. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this never gets built. I don't know. No connection, I know. And these ones are not built because they're waiting for concrete, and the concrete, well, they start building, but they're not. Like, in all honesty, they do look like this is full. This is full,
We've been
so it's
approached for
fine.
help by Universe. A recent hurricane swept through the Gulf of Mexico, leaving many people homeless.
Yeah, extremely busy.
We can provide resources for the recovery efforts.
At a price, of course. What is it? The 1,000 smart concrete? I have one. I have a tough time seeing me being able to complete this. 1,000 bricks, I'll take it. And I have 55. So I kind of feel that the contracts are a little bit scaling up, and we have not scaled up correspondingly. That's gonna be a problem. 20? What? No, that's again with the, because it doesn't know that it's getting this one. So. And then I think 2 will be enough. And then, oh, fraction of hope. During the investigation, the bodies of 2 deceased workers from this module were found. They did not survive the fall. The module itself is of great interest for research. In addition to containing valuable equipment, its construction and materials were robust enough to withstand the fall from orbit. Studying the wreckage will help advance our research. 60 of those and 60 of those for 20 days. And that also must mean that you're heading back now with full of fat loot. Good. I don't know what a control unit is. Not enough resources to repair. Maybe I rebuild this oops, here, just like this. And then I guess the way I'm building these belts are too expensive. Oh, really? There. There. Come on. Good. It looks weird, but I want it to be aligned. It's weird. Awful. Oh, and this one is not correct. This is a... that one. Yeah. That one is going to be concrete blocks. Good. This one will be just good old regolith. And then there. And then I think I take this out. Yes, demolish. Because we want to build the other one. And let's see if we can go with a commerce center. What would it cost to buy concrete? Is that expensive? Oh, that's cheap. Oh, I can buy 300. That's not so bad. Hey, still streaming when work ends. Yes, indeed. I don't know. Like 300 is a nice bonus and 1500 is not that bad. But I could just change the cargo pod and just make it a bigger one. That just makes everything just a little bit more expensive. Then I can just go like, ah. But then it's like 42 plus there. That's 50,000. How much do I have? I have 75. That's just doesn't make sense to use all my money for this, because then I can't build balance. So I need to be able to sell stuff before I'm actually buying stuff. Titanium plates. Let's go on the sell. That seems like a good price. Titanium plates. We build a ton of those. What did we sell? 108. One of that. That's 100,000. Just like that. Sure. I'll send that off. I don't know. We'll probably regret it later on when I go like, oh, why did I said that? That's the most valuable thing. But right now, pff, off we go. And then I can also buy... This is still full, and I will, I will be disallowing that, and I'll be disallowing that, because I want to transition over to the other one. Come on, Regulus, get in here. All right, but now they're doing something else. They are bringing stuff in here to sell. To buy something unnecessary, we must sell. Yeah. No, I don't think. I think I sold it in a normal one. Because that would be 191. That's, yeah. I think it was fine. Either way, it is what it is. And what about on the map? Isn't it coming? It's coming back. It's weird that I don't have any more things to discover. I feel that feels weird. And also our research is just really tanking. But we do get the rare earth mineral processing now. That's something. Get navigation. Fix the cargo terminal. There we go. We got the rare earth material processing done. This one is... What does rare earth material processing actually do? I would have thought it would be over there. Ah, so that gets rare earth elements and slag. Okay. Let's build one of these. Like, we have a ton of that just lying around here. There. And maybe one of these. One, no. 1, 2, 3, and in. And then just get it out in a box like this. There. And... Oh, you're not getting built. Why are you not getting built? But it also doesn't matter because nothing gets brought in here anyway, so... Is that... Okay, so that one got done and it's being lifted off. So I can now go in and buy something more useless stuff. Yeah, good. Let's buy useless stuff. So I wanted to buy concrete. Ooh, it's dirt cheap, isn't it? I don't know. Is it cheap? This is 37. This is... Yeah, okay, so I am using a larger cargo pod. Oops. Sure. That gets us 900 concrete. I'll take it. Or maybe not. 450. And you? 450. Oh, you're overweight. There. Like that. Buy that 66. And the whole thing is 42,000. Sure.
Director, our operation requires a colossal amount
of funds. Yeah, but that's... We'll get it. Cargo pod ready.
I have a solution
Ooh.
to our problems, Director. We can establish trade with other organizations on the moon. This way, surplus resources are converted into money, which we currently lack. To send resources, we need a landing platform. And to access the market, we need to research the online market.
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Ledger. Great idea. Director, let's get started immediately. Research and construction will take some time.
Everything is ready for trading. To sell your surplus resources, go to the online market section of the control center.
We already did that. We kind of figured that out. That's kind of why we're so poor. Rare earth minerals. We need to schedule some more research. Excavation, radio isotope, thermoelectric generator. That's a mouthful. That's like, oh shoot! It's the repeater we needed. It's the damn repeater. 22 days for that one. I mean, I love it, but I need this one first. I think that actually this repeater is what I really needed. Okay. So that's coming in. We don't have money. We do actually have a ton of money now. Now I want to see what the contract was giving us.
Market at the top of the screen.
Yeah, I know.
You can not only sell missing resources. If you select an available resource, Director, you should carefully monitor supply.
Okay, that was instructions that we were... Instructions are clear. Good. Universe. Yes. You need 1,000. I have 500. You need... Okay. And how much does it pay? It pays 100,000. So, I mean, I could almost pay my way out of this. If the price is still the same, then I could actually just pay for the rest and then just ship it off and it would be break even. But I'd get all the other stuff. But, you know, I'll also try to build stuff as well. Idle rover. Choose production. Oh, no. This one will then be rare earth elements, yeah? This select resource, that is rare earth elements. And this one, nothing is coming in here. Ooh. These ones are idling or emptying. Not enough power to run. Well, that's because it's not connected. Yeah, okay. So I think I have like a... Oh, this is where they're now getting back to that operation. They call it RTG. Is it a radio isotope thermoelectric generator? Yes. Now, the rest later. I don't know how much there's cargo pods. Yeah. Said what to make. This one shouldn't have anything to set up because there's only one thing. Confirm. Unload. Yeah, that's the resources coming in from out here. I think we need to fix the cargo terminal. This one gives us something we don't really need. This one, do we have modular terminals and 15 plates? Modular terminals. What the hell is that? I don't have modular terminals. Do I? No, I don't have modular terminals, so I don't know how to get that. Oh. Modular terminals, whatever that is. I'm gonna buy 5 of those. In a small pod. That's expensive. Ouch. But I guess... Oh, wow. They were down here at 3,000. Now they're up at 6,000. Thank you for not putting things at scale. That's annoying. Cargo pod ready. Boop. Drop it down. This counts as our storage, right? Yeah. And you're coming back. Bloop. Unloading all your goodies. Bling. And then when you go out, then you are idle on the map. This one, not enough resources to get these damn things working. That's because nothing is coming in here. Because they're still doing this stupid room. Yeah, shifted zero axis is always like awful because it looked like it was $10 and then 600 or 6,000 credit, but it wasn't. Yeah, x-axis. Please don't mess up my my y-axis. What do we have here? Complete the Hurricane Vivian contract. We're working on it. Build a room. Get a room. Fix the cargo terminal. Get the navigation. Find out where the meteor landed so you can... I don't even know what I need to do with this one. Oh, it's idle on the map. Cool. So now I think I can set this one up now. Yes, transport, and here, all. We got all of it. Yeah. Oof. That's expensive, but I guess I have to because it is what the game offers us or tells us to do. I got one. Low priority. Okay, so once this is made, then hopefully they will be a little bit more idle. Oh, we were still working on this one, right? Yeah, okay. So they are working, they are... That's 11.4 and 11.4. But they're consuming 20 each. And this one... Oh, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. This one's producing 30. But this one is consuming 20. If I just upgrade it now, then I don't need to. Oops. So this one's upgraded to 40, so that's fine. And then what was it I got out of this? Then I need smelting location. So it was because I need more, like smelting. All right, cool. And this smelting will be selecting steel. Yep, built. You will need to figure out how much. This one's now producing 22 outbound. No, it's not. It's producing, because it's only producing 30 in, so it'll produce 75% of that outbound. 16? I don't know. How do you feel about market? I think it's okay. 17, 16, whatever. So we'll need to make, and this one will probably get 19 and then, or 9, and then I can get it to 12. So 2 times 19 seems to be better, the right option here. There. And then a little box of happiness. Yeah. Filtered to steel. And then we just need some power. Yep. All this is fine. And funny how this just worked, but this that I replicated just doesn't work. Interesting. Kind of hate the wiring system in this game. I can understand that. I also think it doesn't add anything. It just becomes a little bit of a tedium. Oh, this is working, so that's good. This contract, we bought 500 or 450, and now we have 271. They kind of disappear because this stupid thing is not working. Because all the damn regolith is not getting picked up. It is so annoying why that doesn't get picked up. Well, I mean, I guess this is higher priority, but then do it. Like now this is building, all right? So this is taking 9. This is producing 22. It's not actually 22. It's a little bit less. And then I would imagine that the next priority would be either this thing, where we would see like racing down here. Yeah, here they come. Here they come. Bring it down there. Construct, construct, construct. Once this damn thing is done, we'll have to figure out what to do. Yeah, they use it for maintenance. Yes, that's true. But yeah. It's the thing is, like, something as critical as concrete is relying on the lowest priority task, which is like pick up stuff from the ground. Of course, pick up stuff from the ground should be the lowest priority, but that means like if you keep your base busy and always keep the drones busy, they will never get to the pick up stuff from the ground, and therefore concrete will run out. There's no sweep command. No. Buy more drones? Yeah, I think you're right. Drones. I was thinking the same thing. Like maybe drones. I'm just not exactly flush with cash. 22, 23. Fucking stupid. I can't believe. Come on. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? This in a university project, this is a failing grade. This is manipulation. This is not even a journalist in a regular newspaper could get away with this shit. And if you don't get it, look at this. 22,000, 23,000. That's not proportional because they just cut out everything below 22,000. It's common way of price charts on stock markets though. Not buying it. This is wrong. Like, disgusting. I'll buy 2 more. It costs 45. It's expensive. That disgusts me. Alright, we need to get this one done soon, which means that we need to get more money. And I just spent 40,000. I needed money. I need money, so let's sell some things. What do we want to sell? Rare earth. We can now get rare earth, so if that's valuable, that looks valuable. So let's sell something. How much would that give us? 61,000 for a nice little box here? Sure. It's only 100,000. Change cargo pod. Could we just get a big one? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, because I only have 100. Yeah, I have 101, so that's all I can sell. So there's no point in taking the big pot. Do I want to sell all of it? Probably not. Oh, look at my components. I have 90 components. That's crazy. What do we have? Valuable stuff. Oh, fuel. We have fuel. Is that worth anything? It's heavy. It's a complicated way. When I press here, just focus on it over on this side. No. No. Don't like that sound? No. Neither do I. 44,000. I mean, it's not going to make us rich, but it's something I didn't even know I had, so fuck off with that. There we go. Oh, crap. We'll just need to... Now we need to bring stuff in here. So I keep sending more, give myself more tasks so I'll never get done with anything and get on with the production we need. Yeah, no labels on vertical axis is a sin. That one, deconstruct. I don't see the point of having the ore scanners after you scan. You place them, scan, and then you just forget about them. Alright, so this is now accruing, not fast, but something. This is consuming 9, this is consuming 9, and this is producing 17-ish. And they can't be upgraded. Would be nice with the more upgrades. I like upgrades in games, generally. And are they coming down here? No, yeah, okay. So this is coming into... Repair that. We're almost done with the room. Build a room. How long have that been standing here? All day, every day. Great. A repeater. We'll build a repeater. Machinery? Vehicle
Objective achieved.
manufacturing technology allows you to produce smaller vehicles like rover and scouts and cargo trucks. Oh. Let's get the elevator. Also weird that there are no more upgrades. Smelting furnace, large storage, regular upgrade. Do we have that? That's already scheduled or queued. This one is 23 days. Okay. We build a room.
Living quarters require electricity and oxygen in order for the life support systems to start working. Let's start with electricity. Install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with a wire. This way, the whole space will have access to the power grid.
A what? Sorry? An electric board? Bed. Sims minigun unlocked? Yeah. I don't want to pause and actually. I want. Is that the one like high voltage power systems? Oh, electric board. Oh, I needed that one. Oops. Ugh, our pathetic science is killing us now because we're not getting any science. Let's build the repeater thing. We don't know what the repeater is, but we just got it. Science? No. Logistic repeater. We're figuring that's going to be out here. I feel that was up here. Is it just me or is the upstairs not really doing anything? Not that one. Again, really weird music. Really weird music. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just really, really weird. Like, really strange choice of game music. Nothing wrong with it? Well, maybe, but it's a choice. It's just a weird choice. All of this I think we have, right? Yeah. And we keep researching things that... Okay, so please, what are they doing now? What are the drones doing now? They are stealing this, okay. Because they want to build it here, yeah, okay. Whoa, did that actually... Oops. This was full? Okay, let's sell some of that. Even though it might not be particularly valuable, but... there, 27, yes, let's sell it. Oh, but that's 500 transport. Oh, that's annoying. Change the part. No, but why? Oh, a large. Okay, just a small one. It's not much I'm making, but the main problem is that it's... Oh, that's all of it. Like that. 60,000 make that from this. It's just that it's 300 transports. Sucks. Because now that's gonna get straining my drones, and that means I'll never get started on this one. Because I now need more money. Wasting science points, really? Yellow ones. Interesting. Yellow science. Uh-huh. Microcircuit factory, definitely get that in there. So that's a good way to put the yellow ones. Conveyor belt to podcast. Yeah, so that's a lot of transport results. Okay, so here's the thing. You want this to be very close to that elevator, right? That's for sure. What about out on the map? What is... Are we doing anything? Cargo terminal? We sent someone out there. What the hell's going on? Where, what? Where is it? Did it... The rover has detected critical damage to the community. You can repair the terminal if you send a cargo truck with drones. I did! Where's the cargo truck? At the ECC? What is the ECC? Oh, waiting for resources, maybe. This is the rover. No, it did leave. It's weird. This one is plus. This one's a minus. So example here I can set up an expedition, so that means like there must be an expedition here. No idea how that got there, or... Well, we're halfway on that one. Oh, need a resource, give resources, I guess. Yeah, that's it. Oh, the big building, yes. So it's waiting for... Oh, aluminium. Oh, no. Aluminium, you said. Thank you. Cargo pod, cargo pod. Boop, 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 boop. Science was really fast at some point, and then it completely slowed down. This one is not getting built at all. This mission is probably not going to get built either. Okay, so we're almost done with the silicon, and then it's titanium, and then it's a little rare, and then we'll get 60,000. Eight days for the high voltage system. How do you get more drones? You can buy more drones. They're really expensive, but worth it, I think. But yeah, not right now. Come on. But I do want more drones, actually. Could I buy more drones? I don't know. Not until... I do this to make money, and then if the first thing I do is just burn all the money for 2 more drones, then it also just kind of feels a little silly. A little bit useless. That one is high priority, because if you want to bring stuff in, get it in there. Do drones require maintenance over time or over action? No, they just need a little bit of power. Funny how that blinky blinky. The drones must grow, absolutely. Okay, so we got one done, and we're working on the next one, the titanium, which is probably a little bit further away. Yeah, it's up here. But hey, that's the good thing about... What? Oh, it's maintenance. Maintenance. And maintenance as in... Okay, so... Maintenance would be nice if that was high priority. Again... Well, actually, that's kind of my fault. I put this as high priority. When this one comes in, then you want to have this as high priority. Maybe I don't want to do that, actually. But I want this to be high priority. Blip, 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 blip. Okay, so actually now it actually follows the priority list. That's a surprise. And one more. Boop. And then the truck should be going out. There we go. So truck's going. Thank you for helping me figure that out. So now they go back to delivering here. This one is still the stuff we bought, so... I kind of want to build more stuff, but it's just not right. I don't know how we got the CPU. Seems like priority selection needs to be a number system instead of a chevron So you have more than 3 methods. I don't actually mind that it's 3. It's just, I do feel that, let's say you have idle drones and you click something up to priority, then isn't there a risk? If you want to set it from priority 2 to priority 1, you have to go 3, 1, which means that as soon as you click it up to 3, all the drones will go, oh, this is high priority now. And then you click, but I don't know if it works that fast, but it might be a little bit hypothetical. Okay, so this one's going away. This is the next task. Delivery in here. Lots of that, lots of that. Gets the repeater. Don't know what that... Oops, we got money. That's good. Now drones are busy building the next thing. This room is done, but we're working on here 4 days. And then this is still not getting any priority, so we're still not making anything here. This is problematic. Not enough power. That's weird. Look at that. Over 100 components. Nice. Yeah, this is a really big problem. And they're coming out here to take this. Nope, to take that one. Oh. Oh yeah. 20. So that's done, that's done. So the only thing is the smart concrete, which is down here, and now it's disappearing completely. We're supposed to get 1,000, and we are getting less and less of it. Oh. That's good. We need more drones, yeah, I think so. And the last 4. Do we even have that? I have 7. We should have. We're gonna need to buy more microcircuits. So once this is done, I don't think we have any other construction tasks to be done or any other tasks. So now really they should be focusing on, like, there's nothing down here. All right, drones, what are you doing? Here? No. You're supposed to get it in there. Why are they bringing it into this one? You're not supposed to. You're supposed to bring it in here, and that's why we have a belt. Of course it's higher priority, but I thought it would disable it when there was an inbound. Excuse me, I have now disabled you. Maybe that was just the stuff in there. Yes! Woo! Amazing, finally. But that doesn't get us. Like, that gets us 2 per minute in the best of cases. Yeah, this storage is low priority. Maybe it shouldn't be, but it is. Not enough power to run the module. That's so weird. Again with this. I have 420. Are we using more than 420? Yeah, we are. Okay. So I guess we need to expand this. I didn't want to expand this. I think it's nice music. It just feels really weird.
Research complete.
I'm gonna make it like 10 wide. Research complete. That was the high voltage. Yes. And research is really slow. Let's get that one. Oh. Big storage? Sure. Probably gonna need more on the social thing, ventilation, medical block. Didn't we get an ice melter? Now I just scheduled something else for build instead, so this one stops working. Hey, YouTube DSP viewer, just joined the stream. Welcome. You got a thumbs up or down for this game yet? I like it. I'm gonna continue playing it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get. Oh, hello. Pretty sure I'm going to continue playing it, sort of all the way through. But I also think that it's one of those games that, like, I think like Ixion. Like, I really liked Ixion. I played through it once on Twitch and once on YouTube, and then I have had no desire or interest or relevance in returning to it because, you know, I've done. So it's kind of, it's not a Dyson Sphere, it's not a Factorio, it's not a Capsule Industry, it's not a Satisfactory. Those are the 4 big ones. But it's sort of, it seems like it could be the tier below, which is like Ixion, Foundry, Tectonica, Desync. It seems like it's that category. That's my initial thoughts on it from where I'm thinking right now.
Director, the communication system for the cargo terminal is active again. I'll try to establish contact with Hope 2.
There we go. Hope 2.
Director.
There we go.
Finally. We're ready to depart at any moment. Just provide the terminal coordinates. What? You weren't informed? I'm afraid we're not in a position to disclose other people's secrets. Our lives now depend on Crust goodwill. Send the coordinates. We'll deliver the package to your leadership. Hurry up. Our time is running out.
Of course I gave the data to Hope 2, but what did they actually mean?
Thank you for that.
Crust is not telling us something.
It's not surprising that Crust is utilizing others for its own purposes, but if I were you, Director,
I don't know what this does.
I'd ask them a few questions.
They have signed us up for a complex secret mission, and the least they can do is tell the truth. Connecting with Clyde.
You must understand that under the current conditions, Crust's priority is to save as many lives as possible. This is not just about the crew of Hope 2. We need to understand the origins of the accident and make sure that it never happens again. We've requested Hope 2's navigational materials and flight recorder for examination. As soon as you receive them, transmit the coordinates of the Atlantis Research Complex to the station crew. Don't forget that all the data you receive is strictly confidential.
It's a strange feeling indeed. Crust is working to rescue the crew and contributing to the benefit of humanity, yet they're holding hostages on the damaged station. I'm not sure I feel comfortable participating in this operation.
You're
It's
right.
not a good idea to question Crust's methods, at least not openly. Only by participating in this operation can we influence the course of events. We'll make sure the crew is safe, Ratchet.
So what are they doing now? Why are they going out here? Oh, there's a little bit. They're picking up that part. They're picking up the rare minerals, so that can go into this one because that's medium priority. Please go build this one. Please, pretty please, with sugar on top. We're actually decreasing quite rapidly here. Oh no, it's because I increased the battery capacity significantly. That's why the battery looks half empty. Yeah, corporate soup, we care about saving lives. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Alright, so... But the thing is, they're coming in one at a time. So I'd need every minute... Like, this is 10 plus 10%. That's 30 of these inbound. That means 30 drone deliveries every minute. That's also a lot of drone deliveries. Yeah, a random deposit. It'll have to be a silicon deposit, like. Or did I unlock that one? No, not yet.
Director, a dispatch has arrived at the cargo terminal. Get it using the rover and contact the station.
Woohoo! Alright. What? Cargo terminal. Send an expedition. Rover. So we send the rover out to the cargo terminal. And then this one is coming back. Atlantis. The Atlantis Research Complex, which served as the center of the study of fluid mechanics in weak gravity. Okay. So it's not an expedition thing, it's where we deliver things when we get it. But we also have an expedition down here. And Like, I don't get what the repeater does. Now it's just here. I thought that would sort of get us something. Okay, so I need to install an electric board in here. Life support. Bed, no. Recreation, no. Where would that be? Would it be under room buildings? No. How do I make an... Where's an electric board? If I was an electric board, where would I be? Life support? No? Science? No? Creation? That can't be it. That's just silly things, right? Yeah. Power, of course. Electric board. Is it on the outside? It's red?
You can't build here.
Why? Oh. Oh, it's built on the transition. Okay. Right. Oh, so then I probably need to hook it up with power from the outside, maybe. Yes, there's a checkpoint. 42 points of clicking. Interesting. Yep. Okay, so this is slowly building in here, and these are building. But we have a massive issue, and that's the fact that we don't have anything. So let's go in and figure out what is our contract here. This
Objective
stupid
achieved.
contract. 730 something and 90. I think we...
Director.
Oh.
To obtain oxygen, we need to find ice deposits among the regolith and set up its extraction. To do this, build an ore detector.
Alright, well, we have that.
Delivered.
Cargo confirm unload. Bloop. Let's go in here and buy stuff. Please be cheap. Oh, it's the cheapest. 24. Okay, how much do I want? Standard container. How much can I get? 300? I'll build a bigger container. That's so cheap. And I got 900. Sure. That's so cheap. There we go. And how about you? Are you cheap? Oh, you're a little bit expensive. 70? What is the cheapest? 48? Yeah, if they were just having the y-axis shown, then it would be better. Where are the batteries? They are wired up, aren't they? Yeah, they're fine. It's just that they need to be filled up, and it's not daytime yet. So only now do they start filling up when these... Zoom. Yeah. Oh, cargo pod ready. This cargo pod is just going to be dumped there. So the concrete and steel. So concrete should be fine now. And steel is not fine, but... See, 1,000. Yay! Should I buy the last and just knock it out? Because it's going to take forever to bring 2,000 in here. I think so. Or I could... Oh no, they're stealing it. Contract due in 20 days. Yeah. Screw it, I have to. I'm gonna buy the last 250, yeah. But I am building it like... Yeah, I'm gonna get 3 plus 6, that's 6 per minute. Not happening. Right, we're gonna be buying it. Buy that one. Dirt. Cheap, not cheap. Large cargo pod. Small cargo pod. There. Oh my god, that sound. That's 300. Fine. There. Here, just really close to that location. And now I go in here. Contracts. 1010. Contracts. Deliver. Send resources. Yoink. Yoink. That's a little bit much. So we actually have to change the cargo pod to the big one. And even then it's too much. There. So we send it off. 900 smart concrete. Yes, and then... Yeah, so I need to have a second landing pad to get that. This might actually be a little bit of a struggle to get everything in there so fast. What about out here? Oh, oh, you're on your way. Okay, cool. And you are you idle? Idle? Okay, so let's set up an expedition.
Objective achieved.
Okay. Objective achieved. What objective was that?
Director, we have received a transmission from the station and have responded with the coordinates of the Atlantis complex as directed by Crust. We can... What?
Oh.
Incoming call from Crust.
We're gonna wrap up after this?
Transferring to you.
Director, you are holding Hope 2's navigational materials, which give us the correct course to the point of impact. Save the coordinates and destroy the flight recorder. The contents of the flight recorder are the property of Crust. It is in your best interest to comply with the instruction without further questions.
The contract requires us to comply and destroy the onboard recorder, which could reveal the reasons behind the crash of Hope 2. It seems that Crust cares more about preserving its secrets than human lives. The question remains, what could be so valuable that they would delay evacuating the crew from the damaged station and risk their lives? We could eliminate the data and forget about it, or examine the black box data before destroying it. But in so doing, we risk falling out of favor with Crust. What do you say, Director?
Yeah, so, I mean... Is this even an option?
The data from the Hope 2 flight recorder turned out to be incomplete. It's as if someone deliberately deleted everything related to the meteorite, leaving only the coordinates of the impact with the lunar surface. However, even the fragmentary information was enough to reinforce Professor Wilfrey's doubts about the official cause of the disaster. More and more signs indicate that the meteorite never existed. Questions continue to arise, and the answers are on the far side of the moon.
Hope 2 deleted the most interesting things, as if they knew the information had to be destroyed.
Faster.
I can't blame them. No one should be trusting Crust. But now, I'm even more eager to get to the bottom of it and find out the real reasons for their caution.
This is a really slow way of getting
Director,
things in.
there are coordinates for
going.
research storage among the data. I suggest we take a look at this place to see if we can find anything useful.
Because for the research storage among the data. Okay. So that means we got something out here. Research storage. Research depot. One of the many certain temporary storage facility. Yeah. Okay. Well, we are going to continue this tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central European Time, and then we'll continue and uncover the evil Crust Corporation and what they're up to, and figure out better builds for everything. Yeah, and figure out this part as well. That's going to be interesting as well. So that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you very much for that glorious hype train. It's funny how there was holy shit, Daniel resubscribed with a tier 3 for 29 months. Did I even say thank you for that? Because I think Mr. Ochek was the last one. Man, if Daniel is here, I'm sorry that I did not shout you out. If you're not here, I understand. Then I'll keep an eye on you next time and remember to say thank you there. Thank you everyone for joining. I will hopefully see you tomorrow as we continue this story, and I'll also be releasing regular YouTube updates for the sort of the other path of this this series. So thank you for watching. Until next time, take care and stay effective. Good night.